trance. Friends and beers in every hand, living life like we planned. Let's step and go. We won't slow down in this wild football show. Let's step and go. We'll make some noise in this big crowd we know.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, one and all, to today's live stream. Today, we've got an NFC showdown, and boy, oh boy, am I ready for this game today. If you can't tell, we are all swagged out with the Jason Witten jersey. We are all swagged out with the Dallas Cowboys chain. I am fired up for today's game, and I hope that you are too. Lions fans, you are welcome to hang out with us. But it's going to be a bumpy ride today. I think for both teams, it should be a good one. What's going on to everybody in the chat? I see you guys. I see you in that chat. Shout out to Mr. Gator out there. What's up, guys? I see Mr. Gator. I see Marva Merriman in the chat. Let's make sure I pull up the chat so I can give you guys your proper hellos. Make sure I can get you guys your proper hellos. Robert Samora. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you very much for being here once again. OG Josh Perry, what's up? Big E, Pixel, Shazam Gaming, cool as a fan, is in the house. James Joseph, what's up, man? T-Bone, Dan, hello. Who else we got in here? Disc Golf, Mike G, Banger Wave, hello. Kendra Bailey, what's going on? Kevin Lewis, Chi-Town Joe, what up, Chi-Town? How you doing, my friend? Welcome in, Chi-Town. Okay. Old school, I see you out there. James Osborne, Susan, hello. Hello, Susan. Bessio, what's going on? Marva Merriman, Jay Leo, hello, Jay Leo. No Love Ant, Gary King. I have Dak Prescott as my starting quarterback. Don't care if the Cowboys win, but if Dak could throw for 2 touchdowns and maybe 1 rushing touchdown, that would be great. You know what, Gary King? I also have Dak Prescott in a lot of leagues, and I've also got CeeDee Lamb in a lot of leagues, so hopefully those 2 touchdowns go CeeDee Lamb's way and not George Pickens' way. Got to get my grammar right before this game gets started, but I am so glad to see all of these familiar faces in the chat. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in, welcome, one and all. Okay, guys, so couple things that are new on the channel. First and foremost, we did our very first trivia quiz on Sway, and it was pretty good, man. It was so good, we're going to do it again this Wednesday coming up. So if you didn't get a chance to participate for the $500 prize pool, just know that 15 people got all 12 questions right. 15 people, which means $33.33 for everybody who won yesterday on the Sway platform. Again, free to enter, guys. And if you're curious, there is a link in the description down below. We will be doing that every Wednesday moving forward. We are going to be doing NFL trivia. I am the official NFL trivia guy on the Sway platform. So if you guys want to play with us on Football Nation on Wednesdays, link in the description. Let's see. How was my day? Asked Jay Leo. My day was very, very awesome, Jay Leo. Got to make some homemade burgers. It was a good day. Anyways, okay, enough about me. You guys don't really care what's going on with me. You guys want to know who the heck is going to win this game. So let's break down our stats for these two teams. Now, offensively, my Dallas Cowboys. They are second in the NFL in points per game, putting up 29 points per game. The Dallas Cowboys are first in the league when it comes to yards per game, third in yards per play, and top 5 in third down efficiency. They barely slipped outside of the top 12 when it comes to red zone offense, but 60% success rate. That's a thumbs up. I will take that for this Dallas Cowboys offense. The offense has been pretty good. Defensively, the Dallas Cowboys still trying to figure it out. They're still giving up a ton of points. Clearly not a good look right now defensively. We are putting up 29 points per game, but we're also giving up 28.5. So there's a reason we are 6-5-1. There's a reason that we have that tie with the Green Bay Packers. Of course, that was at the start of the season. The Dallas Cowboys have picked up new pieces on the defensive side, like Quinnen Williams and a few other guys defensively that are nice pieces to have additionally here. So Quinnen Williams was a big pickup. Logan Wilson was a big pickup for us. Getting Malik Hooker back from injury, getting DeMarvion Overshown back from injury helps this Dallas Cowboys team. And right now, the Detroit Lions offensive line coming into today's game like everybody had some sort of injury designation, some sort of question mark, whether they were questionable, on IR, out. A lot of players, 20 players on that roster, offensive and defensive, 9 on the offense, 11 on the defense, are injured for that Detroit Lions team. So here's hoping that the Dallas Cowboys are able to just play a little bit better defense than our opponents today in the Detroit Lions. But defensively, the Dallas Cowboys, points per game, 31st in points per game allowed. Yards per game, 29th in yards per game allowed. We look at yards per play allowed, 28th, bottom of the table. Nothing to get excited about right here, but hey, it is what it is. Love that fit, brother. Great stuff. What's going on, Clark Kent? Welcome in, my friend. I know, very different when we got our Dallas Cowboys games on. Y'all who check out this channel, you see my logo right down here, guys. I'm the guy in the tie. I'm always wearing my tie, but when it's Dallas Cowboys, and by the way, fun fact for you, the Dallas Cowboys, if we win today, we are 1 win behind the Philadelphia Eagles if we win this today. And the playoff picture is getting hazier and hazier, if I'm being honest. Okay, so offensively, pretty good. Defensively, not so good. Let's take a look at the actual personnel here for the Dallas Cowboys. We've got about, looks like, plenty of time until kickoff, guys. It's 6:50. This game is scheduled to start at 7:15. This game is scheduled to start at 7:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. So, defensive look right here. Dak Prescott going to be the starting quarterback for this team. And did you know that Dak Prescott is officially the all-time passing leader for the Dallas Cowboys? Yes, 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 you heard that right. Dak Prescott officially has the most passing yards out of any Dallas Cowboys quarterback in history as of this year. Right now, this season, guys, 3,261 passing yards. He is second in the NFL. He's also got 25 passing touchdowns, and that was with an absence of CeeDee Lamb, who missed 4 weeks this season. Dak Prescott, second in the NFL in passing touchdowns. George Pickens has been an amazing piece to add right there. Amazing right there. Okay. Also, did you know that Dak Prescott is number 1 in the NFL when it comes to QBR this season? Okay. Okay. So, all of that being said, Dak Prescott is an absolute killer out here, and I cannot wait to watch my boy tear up that defense of the Detroit Lions today. I will hold back from being overly obnoxious, Lions fans. I'll try to contain myself. I will try to contain myself. Okay, so Dak Prescott, definitely a huge piece of this offense. Without Dak Prescott, who knows where the Dallas Cowboys would be. Next to him in the engine room, as I like to call it, in this backfield out here, Javonte Williams, tied for 4th with carries, 198 carries. He's about to get 200 carries. He'll hit 200 by the end of today. He'll probably also break 1,000 rushing yards by the end of today. He's got 955 entering this contest. So if Javonte Williams picks up 45 rushing yards in this game, he will have over 1,000 yards on the season. Right now, he is sitting in 6th in the NFL in rushing yards. He's also got 8 rushing touchdowns for what that's worth. Shout out to, looks like the Lenny. Hello. Hello, Lynn. Welcome in, Lenny. Thank you very much. Welcome to First Down. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, folks. So that is the engine room for the Dallas Cowboys. Dak Prescott, Javonte Williams. Top pass catchers this season. We all thought it was going to be CeeDee Lamb, and it still might be CeeDee Lamb by the end of this. But George Pickens has been the main target for Dak Prescott this season. George Pickens, number 1. CeeDee Lamb, also number 1. So we've got 2 real wide receiver ones, which is great for this Dallas Cowboys offense. Ryan Flournoy going to be the wide receiver B, C. I don't really know where to put him right here. He'll be the final option there. He'll be the last check down there for Dak Prescott. We'll be looking at Jake Ferguson today here as well. Jake Ferguson likely going to get a couple targets in this one. Offensive line for the Dallas Cowboys. There is 1 absentee on this side, guys. So Tyler Guyton has officially been ruled out for this contest for the Dallas Cowboys. Today we will see Nate Thomas at left tackle. Hopefully we don't see a whole lot of that today on the left tackle side. And hopefully Dak doesn't get crushed on the blind side, knowing who is waiting out here in Alex Anzalone and Aiden Hutchinson, who normally lined up on this side. I wonder if Nate Thomas is going to be up to the task or if Dak Prescott is going to be under duress all day long. Okay. Just something to consider here. Backup offensive tackle. By the way, thank you, Dawn. Dawn gifting out 5 Football Nation memberships. Thank you, Dawn. And it looks like a few people got those out there, so congratulations to those of you who got gifted those memberships. Taking a look at this offensive line, folks, from left to right. Nate Thomas at left tackle, Tyler Smith at left guard, Cooper Beebe at center, Tyler Booker at right guard, and right tackle is Terrence Steele for today's contest. That makes up your Dallas Cowboys offense. Taking a quick look at the Dallas Cowboys defense, and then we'll pivot to the Detroit Lions side of things. Dallas Cowboys defense coming into this game. Cowboys defense, left defensive end. Donovan Izaraku going to be your left defensive end. Osa Odigizua going to be your left defensive tackle. Quinnen Williams going to be your right defensive tackle, and right defensive end, Dante Fowler. Linebackers, weak side, DeMarvion Overshown. Middle linebacker, Logan Wilson, and strong side is Kenneth Murray. Your 2 corners on the corners here. You'll see Colleen Carson on one side, and you'll see Deron Bland on the left over here. I'm willing to bet that we're going to see Bland probably is going to be the one who is shadowing today against Amon-Ra St. Brown. And then Carson's probably going to get cooked by Jameson Williams today. I don't like Carson very much. I don't like, honestly, the corners without Trayvon Diggs. Like, Deron Bland and Trayvon Diggs is it for me, or Cowboys are going to get – the Cowboys are going to have to put on some fireworks today. Facts. Like, the Detroit Lions aren't just going to come into this game and lay a goose egg. The Dallas Cowboys are going to have a tough ride today. Welcome into Eden Malik. Welcome, Eden. A $5 super chat coming in saying, let's go, Football Nation. Thank you very much, Eden. Thank you very much. God bless the family, ladies and gents. Number one sports coverage, he says on YouTube. Keep up the great work. Thank you, my friend. Weak linebackers, question mark. Joe Stats saying Overshown has returned and we just got Logan Wilson. LOL. Inform yourself. Inform yourself. Well, I don't know if you're talking to me, but I have no problem with the linebackers. I said I got a problem with the secondary, which is these guys on the outside, right? You got your front seven. Your front seven out here, I'm good with it. It's these corners with Carson. I don't mind so much Donovan Wilson. I don't mind Deron Bland. Malik Hooker coming back. Yeah, we've seen him, but they can get torched, man. I've seen them get torched time and time and time again. And to your point, to Joe Stats out there, this new linebacker situation that we've got here with the addition of Quinnen Williams, ever since the bye week, right? In Week 10, Dallas Cowboys, we had our bye week. Coming out of that, Dallas Cowboys defense was able to obviously hold back the Las Vegas Raiders in Week 11. Week 12, we took care of the Philadelphia Eagles, which was awesome, beating the, first of all, division rival. Second of all, defending Super Bowl champions. So we did that. And then we get to Thanksgiving, and Thanksgiving we beat the Kansas City Chiefs in big part to, even though we gave up over 22 points, in big part to the additions of Logan Wilson, Quinnen Williams, and the return of DeMarvion Overshown from injury. So, Joe Stats, I think we're on the same side right here, bud. I think we're on the same side right now. Let's just move forward here. Okay, let's move forward to the Detroit Lions side of things. Let's take a quick look at the Detroit Lions. This Lions offense and this Lions team is pretty solid, man. Third in points per game. Again, Dallas Cowboys were second in points per game. This team is third, less than 1 point of a difference offensively. We look at yards per game. Dallas Cowboys are the number 1 team in all of football when it comes to yards per game. Detroit Lions are third in all of football when it comes to yards per game. So again, very little separating these two teams. We look at yards per play. Second in the NFL. Dallas Cowboys come in third in the NFL in yards per play. Cowboys are a top 5 team. They rank number 5 on third down efficiency offensively. The Detroit Lions are 19th in the league, converting third downs at a 38.67% rate. I did say those two numbers consecutively. But I don't think that worries Lions fans too much because they look at third downs, they're like, what's that? We only care about fourth downs. Third downs, that's just, we're going to go for it. If we don't get it, who cares? Because we're going to go for it on fourth down anyways. because that's what we do. Because that's what the Detroit Lions like to do. Happy holidays, says Gary. Thank you so much, Gary. Thank you for the super chat. I think I saw another couple super chats that popped up earlier, guys. I'm going to read those out here in just a second, just make sure I get to everyone out here. Dallas has the better team tonight, but the Lions win by 4 to cover Dallas, and Vegas takes the money. Also, I'm just reading these comments right now from T Nasty. What up, T Nasty? This what? With how many left? Daniel Medina. Okay. We've still got about 15 minutes left to go before this game gets started. But offensively, this Detroit Lions can definitely keep up with the Dallas Cowboys. Defensively, outside of the red zone efficiency, defensively, the Lions do have an advantage over the Dallas Cowboys. The Cowboys giving up 28.5 points per game. The Detroit Lions giving up 22. So the Dallas Cowboys offense needs to get past this. Dallas today is going to have to put up 30 points to beat the Detroit Lions. I'm calling it right now. This game is going to be a shootout, man. Whatever it is, I'm taking the over on it right now. Actually, it's scrolling by at the bottom of the screen. The Detroit Lions only 3-point favorites in this game. I've got them in as 3-point favorites according to CBS. Just verify that. Yeah, 3.5-point favorites according to CBS. And the over-under for today's contest is 55.4, so that has actually moved. Let me change this really quick here, just so that there's no complaints. 0.5, over, under, 55.5. According to CBS, that's where it's sitting at right now. So, yeah, man, I would take the over on there. I think both teams put up 30. 54.5 to be exact, according to ESPN, says Isaiah. So I guess it was right at 54.5 where I had it. I guess just depending on the sports book that you're going through, somewhere in that area, 54, 55 points. That's what we're looking at. This game is supposed to be at somewhere in that ballpark. So, defense, Detroit Lions, better than the Dallas Cowboys. A couple areas inside the top 12. Nothing inside the top 10, though, so the Cowboys can beat this defense. Okay, let's take a quick look now at the personnel for this Detroit Lions unit. Detroit Lions offense, solid. There are a few absentees right now. Let's go through this list. Jared Goff, going to be the starting quarterback here for this Detroit Lions football team. And if you are sleeping on Jared Goff, well, guess what? Both Jared Goff and Dak Prescott are tied for 25 passing touchdowns. However, Jared Goff has only thrown 5 interceptions. He does have 3,025 passing yards. We'll do a head-to-head comparison in just a moment. But Jared Goff is the real deal and the definition of a pocket passer. He's a surgeon. He is a surgeon, and he can sit here, and as long as this offensive line gives him time, he can find someone open, whether that's Jahmyr Gibbs, David Montgomery, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jameson Williams. Who cares who it is? Someone's going to be out there, and someone is going to get him some yardage here. Someone's going to get open on the other side. Looking at the ESPN side of things, guys, there's actually, if you take a look at ESPN, all the wide receivers have been removed. But I've got Amon-Ra St. Brown. I've got Jameson Williams on the other side over here, and looks like Lovett going to be your wide receiver on the other side. That is Dominic Lovett. Dominic Lovett, the rookie. You know what? I'll say this. I would rather see Isaac Tesla in there. Isaac Tesla is a much bigger target at 6'4". He's not super speedy, but I do really like Isaac Tesla as that wide receiver 3 option behind Jameson Williams. Just as a fan, by the way, look, before we go any further here, I like the Detroit Lions. I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan, and I'm going to probably annoy some of you Detroit Lions fans. That's what football's a little bit about, right? Just a little bit of that trash talk, just a little bit. But I do really like the Detroit Lions. I've been a fan of the Detroit Lions ever since Dan Campbell jumped on this team as the head coach. Jahmyr Gibbs is a real bona fide stud for sure. David Montgomery, we know, can do his thing. What I'm upset is the fact that obviously we don't have Sam Laporta available for today's contest. Looks like it's going to be Dooley today. Ross Dwelley going to be your starting tight end. And then the offensive line guys, Taylor Decker will be in, but we won't see Awasika. Instead, today we'll see Tristan Colon. We'll also see Graham Glasgow, Tate Radledge, and Penny Sewell as the rest of the offensive line. Hey, DJ Gene with a big $50 super chat, my friend. Welcome in, sir. Rock and roll. Take a look at that. DJ Gene spreading some love right now and blessing the channel. Or FDJC Engine, excuse me. JDFC FDJC Engine. Why do I always struggle with your name? I got to find some. What does the FD and the JC stand for? I feel like I need to know that one. Hey, Mario, who is the fastest player in the NFL? Well, the fastest man to ever run the 40 at the NFL Combine was Xavier Worthy. He ran a 4.21, if that's what you were asking, Mr. Mario Moreno. But, I mean, just on paper at the NFL Combine, it would be Xavier Worthy. As far as next-gen stats go and who has actually topped out at the fastest speed this season, I don't know, but I'm sure that information is out there somewhere. We've got Fatal Demon in the house saying Cow Gang will eat tonight. What's going on, Fatal Demon? Hello. Dave saying that's good. So then you won't feel so bad when the Cowboys lose to the Lions. Okay, Dave. All right. Yeah, you know, I'm still feeling, thank you, Steve. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all out here in the chat. I'm still feeling all right. Alice asking, how's my fantasy football going? My fantasy football is going very well. Alice, there is one league where I'm at the bottom of the table, but I'm in 5 fantasy football leagues, and I do a lot outside of fantasy football. So there's a lot always going on. We've got another, looks like 5 memberships being gifted out by Gary. What's up, Gary? Appreciate you, Gary Stream. Appreciate you, FDJC Engine, as well, guys. Thank y'all so much for y'all's support right now. This is going to be a good game. This is going to be a good game. We've also got a brand new sponsor on this channel. Dollar Shave Club is sponsoring this channel and sponsoring this week on Football Nation, guys. So more on that later. You will see some new skits during today's game. So shout out to Dollar Shave Club. Shout out to, I guess, really just that team. And shout out to my wife for helping me put together the skit. Shout out to my baby Sammy for helping me put together the skit. And shout out to all of you guys who helped this channel get big enough for Dollar Shave Club to notice us, and for other, you know, just it's cool, man. Things are looking very cool. But more on that later. Right now, let's talk football. Okay, so this is the offense right now. We broke this down. Let's talk defense. Defense for this Detroit Lions team, guys. Aiden Hutchinson on the left defensive side. Aleem McNeil, left defensive tackle. DJ Reader, right defensive tackle. And Al-Qadin Muhammad, your right defensive end. The linebackers here for your Detroit Lions 4-3 defense. Alex Anzalone going to be the weak side linebacker. Jack Campbell going to be your middle linebacker. And on the strong side, it is Derek Barnes. So, outside of that, on the corners here, DJ Reed and Rock Yassin going to be your 2 corners for today. And your 2 safeties for this contest, Brian Branch on one side. Kirby Joseph has been listed out for this game. Instead, we'll see Thomas Harper. Okay, couple players are absent here for the Detroit Lions. Mekhi Wingo out. Looks like Zach Cunningham out. Ezekiel Turner out. Terrion Arnold also out. Josh Pascal also out. On the offensive side of things, there are a few other players who are listed out. Looks like a $10 super chat coming in for World of Wellness saying, let the bodies hit the floor. Okay. Have you ever heard that version of Let the Bodies Hit the Floor where it's in major? And instead, they change it into major key, and it's just like with acoustic guitars, but it's the cover of the actual. Anyways, rock and roll, dude. Rock and roll. Thank you for that $10 super chat. He wants to pump up, man. He's saying, let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the. Not going to go for it. Tank Bud dropped it in right here. This is what I would say in text version. Thank you, World of Wellness, for that $10 super chat, my friend. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Ends here saying, at Mario, is St. Brown playing? Well, according to my notes on ESPN, the Detroit Lions have no wide receivers today. So I'm going with whatever Santino put together yesterday, and it said questionable. So as of now, ASB. I haven't seen it change on the other side, but my guess is yes, he will be playing for today's contest. All right, guys, that makes up your offenses and defenses for both sides. Thank you. Looks like JL Molly with a $5 super chat. Hey, is that the lady from The Incredibles? Is this the one who is that Edna who designs the super suits? What's going on, JL Molly? We've watched a lot of kids movies lately with having an infant son. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Jay Molly. Okay, guys, here's the look right now. This is the postseason, folks. This is the postseason. We've got the Patriots and the Bears at the tops of the divisions, at the tops of the conferences coming into this one. Broncos, Jaguars, Ravens. Yes, there's a really good game happening on Sunday between the Jaguars and the Colts. We won't be covering that one, folks. Instead, we'll be covering the Ravens taking care of the Pittsburgh Steelers. And right now, it seems like Santino is going to be the host for that game, guys. I'm going to be doing 2 college games. I think the college games are going to be huge for the channel right now, and so I'm going to put my everything into those games. I don't want to lose my voice, so if you guys want me to do the other Sunday night and Sunday afternoon games, I need to make sure I can take at least a 12-hour break before the stream so that my voice can recover. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there, and I'll make a post so nobody's confused when Santino shows up to cover that Ravens game. You guys should be well aware that that's going to be happening. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. This is the postseason right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're not worried about any of this right now, guys. Really what we're worried about in today's game, Lions and Cowboys. The Cowboys are 6-5-1. The Lions are 7-5. The Dallas Cowboys going to win over the Detroit Lions right now. We would get into number 8 spot right here, and we would be 1 win behind the Philadelphia Eagles. Ironically enough and coincidentally enough, the Eagles would really be the team that we would want to try to catch up to or maybe the Green Bay Packers. So here's hoping, sorry, I took the Bears for the pick'ems. Here's hoping the Packers drop a game and that the Cowboys, here's hoping that the Bears get the win and that the Packers lose and that the Cowboys are tied with the Packers. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for the rest of all of this right now. I think I actually have to add a couple wins for one of those teams. But anyways, Cowboys, Lions, Cowboys. The winner moves into number 8. The Lions would stay at number 8 if they win. But they're on the bubble, on the cusp. Every game matters right now. Here's a quick head-to-head comparison. We are 5 minutes away from kickoff, guys, so let's get a clearer picture and a clearer understanding of these 2 quarterbacks. Dak Prescott, the inside track when it comes to passing yards, rushing yards, and total touchdowns. Now, you heard me say earlier that Dak Prescott and Jared Goff are tied for passing touchdowns. Dak Prescott does have 2 rushing touchdowns. Meanwhile, Jared Goff has none. Dak Prescott does rush the football a little more than Jared Goff. Neither of the 2 are very impressive in either of those categories. And when we look at the passing yards, Dak Prescott does have about 200 more passing yards, 250 more than Jared Goff. Do what you will with that little bit of additional yardage. Prescott, because of that additional yardage, 8 interceptions to 5. Jared Goff has the higher completion percentage, although it's pretty negligible at 69.8 giggity and 69.3 giggity goo. So those 2 right here, completion percentage, you can see that. And sacks taken, Jared Goff has been bagged 26 times. Meanwhile, Dak Prescott has been kept upright a little more than Jared Goff this season. Passer rating advantage, Jared Goff. Who would you rather have as your quarterback, ladies and gentlemen? Who would you rather have as your quarterback? Dak or Goff? Who would you rather have? Dak, says Rez. Dak, says Rez. There we go. There's one Goff in there. Eric Dexter says Goff. World Traveler says Goff. Leon says Goff. Jimmy with Dak. Robert with Dak. Let's go. The Dak attack. Yo, says Mucktube. What up, Mucktube? Owl on the Prowl says neither. What's going on to Roy Williams with $1.50 in the house? Thank you for the super chat, my friend. Rock and roll. It's going to be a good day, guys. It's going to be a good day. Goff. Dak is whack, says Matt. I love Dak. It's Goff. Man, says Jermaine Event. Woo, Jermaine Event coming in hot right now. Let's see. Pabby Man saying let's effing go. Thank you, Pabby Man. Rock and roll. All right, guys. All right. Which one would I take? Asked Rez. Come on, bro. Come on, dude. We're taking Dak Prescott all day. We're taking Dak Prescott all day right now. Dak might be in the MVP conversation, especially if the Cowboys can end up winning this division. That's facts right there, by the way. Okay, quick head-to-head defensive comparison. We're about 2 minutes away from kickoff, so taking a look at these two teams defensively right off the bat right here, guys. Yards per game allowed. The Dallas Cowboys are giving up about 60 more yards per game. Looking at rushing yards allowed per game, Dallas giving up about 20 more yards on the ground. That's about, well, that could get you from midfield into Brandon Aubrey field goal range. So only giving up 100 versus giving up 124 doesn't seem like a lot, but that is about a 20% increase in yardage given up by the Cowboys defense. Passing yards allowed 251 compared to 212, about a what is that? Someone math me here. About a 40-yard difference, 39-yard difference. Turnovers forced, we're looking at 10 compared to 14. And sacks this season, 28 to 32. Lions defense does have the advantage when it comes to, I guess, defensive prowess. And I hate that word, but defensive prowess does fit. I really hate that word. Cowboys, receiving room, though, advantage to it, man. Let's go. I'm excited to see my boys today. I hope you are, too. Shout out to Chicago Bears 1985 saying the city is buzzing, bear down. James saying go Cowboys and Skull. Jason Bates will be in the mix tonight, says Mr. E.G. Gator. Me no apuesto, but me no apuesto. I don't bet, but you can, says our friend out here. Prowess, 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 says DJ Gene. Every time I see that word, I'm like, bro, either your vernacular really is spectacular or you chat GPT'd that thing. Okay, rushing stats, big advantage here for the Detroit Lions. So on the ground, we know that Jahmyr Gibbs and David Montgomery is a force to be reckoned with. And the Dallas Cowboys, they get cut up pretty bad on the ground. If Amon-Ra St. Brown plays today, they may not even need him. The Detroit Lions might be able to just keep the football on the ground and destroy the Dallas Cowboys up the middle here. But we'll see, again, the new linebacker situation for the Dallas Cowboys makes it a little more difficult to manage. And then this is their schedule, guys. This is our schedule for the week. We'll get into all of this in just a moment. Looks like the teams are lining up for kickoff now, so let's get ourselves settled in and ready for this game. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, my name is Mario. You're watching Football Nation. Let's effing go. Cowboys lining up to kick this off. Brandon Aubrey has the football already placed here. Brandon Aubrey is all set up to kick this thing off, so it will be Lions football. There's the opening kick. Going back inside the 5, the return to the 10, the 15, the 20, the 25, the 30. Cuts to the left, the 35, down at about the 37-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up now for Detroit. So the Lions take the field. What's going on? FDJC Engine saying Fire Department of Jersey City. Okay, rock and roll. Okay, welcome. Fire Department in the house. Let's go. Jersey City in the house. Engine Company too. I know where to send a Christmas card to. Appreciate that, FD. Thanks for letting us know. All right, guys. Let's lock in right now. From the 36-yard line, the Detroit Lions have the football. I have a drive chart down below for you. Here's the snap. Looking to the right. Goff will wind up and fire to Amon-Ra St. Brown. Brought down by Wilson on the play. So good tackle right away, but it will be a 6-yard pickup. This will bring up a 2nd down and 4. Good catch for ASB. He gets one play, and then off to the sideline he goes. So football on 1st and 10, out to about the 42. Let's see where they mark it. They're going to mark it the 43. So 2nd down and 3 after a 7-yard gain here for Amon-Ra St. Brown. We're locked in, folks. I've got the drive charts, not 1, but 2 down below for your convenience. Stats on the right-hand side. Jared Goff under center, waiting for it here. Motion on the field, a drop back, a wind up. The screenplay not going to work out. This pass incomplete. Jared Goff also took a hit at the end of this. It brings up a 3rd down and 3. Goff, a little slow to get up. It's an incomplete pass. 14 minutes and 13 seconds here left to go. I'm just going to let this tick for a minute here, guys, until it catches up. Okay, so the motion man on this one was Ross Dwelly. Today we've got Ross Dwelly, Hayden Rucci, and Anthony Ferkser as your tight ends for today's contest. I've got a 3rd down and 3 coming up for the Detroit Lions, lined up on their own 43. Goff saying, kill, 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 kill. Hands to the helmet from the 43-yard line. There's the 4-man rush for Dallas. A throw to the flat on the left-hand side, and Gibbs picks up a 1st down to the 50, the 45, a spin move at the 40, down inside the 40, down at the 37-yard line. That's a pickup and a 1st down Detroit Lions. Lions will pick up a very good first down on that play as Jahmyr Gibbs picks up 19 yards. Tackle had to be made by Quinnen Williams, who was well off his line. Chasing at that point, going backwards here. DeMarvion Overshown tagged. Another tag right there from the Dallas Cowboys defense. Multiple players tagging him but not being able to bag him. So 1st and 10 from the 37-yard line, the Detroit Lions on the left hash. Goff, play action. We'll check it down here. Jahmyr Gibbs, oh, a nice stutter step. The 25, the 20, the 15, multiple spin moves inside the red zone. He goes and down at the 12. First down, Detroit Lions. Inside the red zone. 1st and 10, big pickup there again for Jahmyr Gibbs, this time 26 yards. Tackle had to be made by Malik Hooker. Got all the way out to the safety on that play. Malik Hooker making a touchdown-saving tackle at the end of it all. Breaking multiple tackles again. These arm tackles are not going to bring down Jahmyr Gibbs. And Gibbs, once he made that catch, he straight up went left, right, and just juked out the assignment there. Isaac Tesla on the move. A little play action on 1st and 10. It's working, so why not? A wind up and a throw. Catch is made once again by, this time, for the first time today, it's Dwelly. So Dwelly makes the grab on 1st and 10. It's a 4-yard pickup, 2nd down and 9. Football now at the Dallas Cowboys 8-yard line. Detroit Lions inside the red zone, inside the 10. Knocking on the door of the Dallas Cowboys. Can this defense get a stop? 2nd down and 10. About 12 minutes and a half here left to go in the first quarter. This is the opening drive of the game. Amon-Ra St. Brown in an I formation here. He is the fullback on the play, but it'll be a handoff to that halfback here, and that is Jahmyr Gibbs, who goes from the 8 to the 10. So backwards he goes. It brings up a 3rd down and 8. 3rd down and 8. Football now at the 10-yard line. Good stop there by Donovan Ezeraku. I will take it. Let's go, Cowboys defense. Good stop by the Cowboys defense. Ezeraku just has to bring down. It does take both hands to bring down Jahmyr Gibbs. He puts both hands up. Well deserved, big dog. 3rd down and long. Goff takes the snap. 4 receivers going out, and Goff is in trouble. He'll get bagged. Let's go. Cowboys get a sack right there. Cowboys defense looks like James Houston is in on the bag, and I will take that. James Houston on the sack. Coming off the right side, this pushes them outside of the red zone, and the Lions will have to settle for a field goal here. 4th down and 18 coming up after a loss of 10. Great job by this Cowboys defense, lining the field goal up right now. It's a 38-yarder. Jake Bates lines up the 38-yarder from the left hash. The kick is up. The kick is good. And the field goal is successful. So 3 points on the board. That is the opening drive of today's game, and the Dallas Cowboys managed to hold the Detroit Lions to just 3. Good drive. Great stop. I'm okay with that defensive stance right there. Cowboys pushed back into their red zone. The perfect example of bend, don't break. Okay, guys, this will take us to our first commercial break. Uh-oh, let's turn that off. This will take us to our first commercial break. Welcome to Football Nation. I am your host. My name is Mario Manuel. I hope that you are enjoying yourselves today. 3 whole points, says Dan. Yes, Dan, 3 whole points, my friend. Kevin Lewis saying, yeah, they're kicking now, says Pabby. Yeah, 4th down and 18. I'm surprised Dan Campbell didn't want to go for it. David, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you, sir. It's not just my team. It's just all about football, man, regardless of who's playing. Lions didn't go for it, says Badger State. That's what I'm saying, man. Will the Cowboys win out? Honestly, Shane, I think that's a really that's actually like a legit question. I think they might, dude. Like, straight up, I think the Cowboys might actually win out. And I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling lucky. Edgar saying no lucky. I think the Cowboys are feeling lucky today. I'm feeling lucky today. Let's go. Told you, Goff gets frazzled, says Oh Really. What up, Oh Really? Cowboys, let's go Pickens. Let's go Pickens. All right, guys, who you got playing today? Talk to me, chat. I know a lot of you guys are playing fantasy football. Do you have anybody in fantasy football today? Do you have anybody in fantasy football today, bruh, goated, saying, yo, what up, bruh? How you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the middle of a commercial break. When we get back, the Detroit Lions have just scored a field goal, so they will be kicking off to the Dallas Cowboys. The Dallas Cowboys will be getting possession, and the Cowboys will start their first drive of the day. Looks like Riley's got Gibbs coming in today. Gibbs playing today. Looks like our boy Jig to Oliver right now. Jig to Oliver. I can jig to Oliver Twist. Let's see. Shout out to that. We've got Craig saying Brandon. Just Brandon. Thank you, Chuck. Chuck's in the house. Thank you, Chuck. I'm 11. Should I download fantasy football? That's not up to me, my friend. That's you need to talk to your parents about that one, my friend. Let's see. CD and JW, but I do appreciate you hanging out and watching this live stream, giving us some of your time today. Real Axed. The Real Axed right now. I see you. Cowboys winning this. I'm with it. I'm with it. All right, guys, commercial break is over. Here is the kickoff right now. Dallas Cowboys will bring this out. The 10, the 15, the 20, the 25, the 30. Turpin steps on the gas, gets out to the 32, maybe the 33-yard line. This will be a first down for the Dallas Cowboys and Dak Prescott and the blue and silver. I guess it's weird because both teams are blue and silver here. Dallas Cowboys will take the field. The offense on the field. The Cowboys wearing the blue jerseys like I am today. Let's go. Okay, Dak lines up with 10 minutes and 40 seconds left to go in the first for the opening drive of the day for the Dallas Cowboys. Left hash on the 33-yard line, single back formation, a handoff to the right-hand side, and Javonte Williams will pick up 4 yards on first down. Second down and 6. Coming up, good first down run right there. Moves the football out to the Dallas Cowboys 36-yard line. Javonte Williams with the first carry. Schottenheimer got a smile on his face. I hope he's feeling good because I'm feeling good. Dak in a single back will do a little play action here. Winds up and throws. George Pickens makes the grab. Pickens picks up the first down. Gets to the 47-yard line. Good catch for Pickens. And first down, Dallas Cowboys. Second down and 6, a gain of about 10 there for Pickens. And it looks like there might be an injury here, guys. Hang on. The clock will stop with 10:03, and there's an injured Detroit Lion on the field right now. Looks like the man already filling in, Harper, was injured on the play. So looks like Harper is down right now. Thomas Harper, the safety, who was already filling in at safety. Oh, George Pickens went down awkwardly there, too. It looked like George Pickens' arm got twisted up, and he didn't want to Jaden Daniels himself, so he kind of just took it on the shoulder here. But 10:03 left to go. It's not George Pickens who's the man getting the medical attention right now. Again, it looks like Harper is getting some attention. Okay, guys. He does get up to his feet. Thomas Harper, 5'10". The man out of Notre Dame, the second-year man out of Notre Dame here. On his feet, this could be concussion protocol. Let's see. He is unbuckling the helmet. George Pickens got the grab. Whenever we get back from whatever injury timeout we're currently in, it will be 1st and 10 for the Dallas Cowboys. It will be a 1st and 10 for the Dallas Cowboys at the Dallas 47. We're approaching midfield. Here he is walking off the field right now. So at least Harper is able to walk, but he is doing this with his head, right? He's tipping his head left and right. Maybe a neck injury. We'll see who fills in right now. Okay, so behind him, our next free safety available would be Daniel Thomas. Avonte Maddox, the nickelback, filling in. So Avonte Maddox going to be the corner filling in for this one in his absence. So let's see what Maddox can do. Maybe Dak Prescott will target that area, and this should be good for CD. CD at the bottom of the screen. Dak Prescott takes the snap on 1st and 10 from the 47. Pressure comes in quickly. Javonte Williams has to break a tackle. He goes backwards on that play big time. 1st and 10. It's like a loss of 7. That looked to me like a 2nd down and 17. They're going to call it a loss of 5. That's a big loss right there. The catch was made by Javonte Williams on 1st and 10, but backwards they go. 2nd down and 15 at the Dallas Cowboys 42. Let's start this clock once again. We'll start this clock once again. Tackle made by Barnes. Shotgun formation this time from the 42-yard line. Dak Prescott takes it. A 4-man rush coming in. Dak going to wind up and fires. Catch made. Jake Ferguson. Good strong hands by Ferguson as he gets across midfield and down at the Detroit Lions 40-yard line. That's an 18-yard grab for Jake Ferguson and a 1st down for the Dallas Cowboys. Hurry up offense and a quick snap here. Dak against the 4-man rush will air it out to the end zone. A bad throw intended for Ryan Flournoy, and that could have been an interception. Dak trying to look for number 19. Precarious looking throw from the get-go here. A lot of air underneath that for Ryan Flournoy. Wasn't able to get to it. So incomplete pass after the hurry up offensive play right there. Another 2nd down and long. 2nd down. Dangerous looking throw, guys. That was almost in the hands of the Lions defense. At the 40-yard line, Cowboys, believe it or not, are inside of Brandon Aubrey field goal range. 2nd down and 10. It's going to be a handoff to Javonte Williams, who is stuffed immediately. Looks like no gain, maybe a pickup of 1, but it is going to bring up a 3rd down. So 3rd down and 9. The bell tolls, and the Dallas Cowboys need to pick up a 1st. So 3rd down situation here. Out to the Detroit Lions 40-yard line. The clock is ticking. You can see the scoreboard above my head. Dak Prescott looks like he's looking over at Jake Ferguson. He waits for the snap. Play clock down to 10. Dak takes it. The 4-man rush comes in. Pressure from the blind side. Dak will wind up and throws into triple coverage, trying to force feed Pickens on a post route that was not a good pass at all. Incomplete pass. 4th down. Dak was lucky to not throw an interception there. 4th down coming up, and from here at the 39-yard line, this would be a 57-yarder for Brandon Aubrey. So this could tie the game. It would be a 57-yard field goal attempt here for the Dallas Cowboys. Let's see if Aubrey can knock this back on the left hash right now. The snap, the hold, the kick, it's up. This kick is good. Dak Prescott can't get it done, but Brandon Aubrey sure can. We are all tied up, ladies and gentlemen. All tied up at 3-3. I love it. I love it. Would be better if we had the lead, but I will settle for a tie right now. Brandon Aubrey knocks back a 57-yard field goal. Good with it. We're good with it. Lucky, no picks that drive. There were 2 opportunities where Dak absolutely could have gotten picked off, man. Joe Stat saying that Detroit is not winning. You guys are crazy. You guys are cray-cray. Okay, guys. So for the first time this season, it breaks my heart, but there are only 4 weeks of football left. Normally this says next 5 games. We're down to 4, guys. We are down to 4 games left after this week. I know. Week 15, 16, 17, and 18. It's almost over. Makes me sad. Detroit Lions at the Rams right here. They will be playing next week, 3:25 p.m. Eastern Time. 4:25 Eastern Time, 3:25 Central Standard. 3:25 Central Standard for us again. This will be on the 21st of December. And then on Christmas Day, the 25th, on Thursday, there's a game, Lions and Vikings, at 3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Week 18, TBD, the Detroit Lions got to win this game. They've got 2, maybe 3 tough matchups here. For sure, a tough matchup with the Rams. They've got a game against the Steelers, and they've got a tough matchup against the Bears. So that's a much tougher schedule here than the Dallas Cowboys have. The Dallas Cowboys admittedly have a much softer schedule. We've got the Vikings. We've got the Chargers. They're beatable. They're not great. We'll see how the Vikings play on Monday Night Football. But the Cowboys versus Commanders and the Cowboys at New York. So, couple big games. Dallas Cowboys also playing on Christmas, so we'll probably cover both of these teams on Christmas here again. Yes, my family celebrates Christmas on Christmas Eve, so I'm not missing anything for that one. Shout out to Snaz. Thank you very much. Why does football have to be over so quickly, says Country Kisses. I know, right? Anyways, this is it, guys. This is the schedule. It's almost over. Thank you, Snaz, for the super chat. Let's see. Dallas season about to be really short, says K-Dash. I'm sad, says Courtney. Cap, says Irv. You know my Rams getting that dub over the Lions next week, says Gilbert. Sorry, bro, says Kevin Lewis. I think the Cowboys can win all these games, guys. I straight up think the Dallas Cowboys can win out the season here. If they win today's game, they can absolutely win out the season. Cowboys kicking off right now. Detroit Lions now have the football. They return to the 30, the 35, the 40, the 45, and Brandon Aubrey is the one who has to deliver the hit right here. Brandon Aubrey has to get the hit on Tom Kennedy. Otherwise, Tom Kennedy is taking that to the house. Big kickoff return out to the 47. Brandon Aubrey with a tackle on the end of that. Okay, I see you. What's up, says KSH. What up, KSH? It's cold outside. It sure is, man. Oh, the weather outside is weather. Ronnie's saying 82 is Jason Witten. Sure is, my friend. It sure is. Okay. All right, 1st and 10. 8 minutes left to go from the 47-yard line. The Detroit Lions will start this drive. A quick snap and a handoff to David Montgomery. Stopped just shy of the 50. 2nd down and 8 coming up at the 49-yard line, just shy of midfield. Detroit Lions with the football. This is their 2nd drive of the game. What's going on, Angel? Saying, what's up? What's up, Angel? Hello, hello, hello. Is it raining, says Irving Boys. Well, this is happening indoors right now at Ford Field, so doesn't make a difference in this game. 2nd down and 8. Looks like a single back formation for the Detroit Lions. Play action. Goff in trouble. Will throw this into the ground. Spikes that football down. Come on, refs. Don't let them play this. Blow the whistle. If that play is an incomplete pass. What? Are they saying that that's a fumble and that the Dallas Cowboys just got the football? No, that's a forward pass. No way. No way. They're saying it's a turnover in Dallas Cowboys football. Jared Goff, let's watch it one more time. He'll wind up and throws that forward. I'm not even going to get excited about that. There's no point. It was 2nd down and 8. This will bring up 3rd down and 8, guys. Ridiculous. See, that's how players get hurt. Because that was obviously a forward pass and none of the officials blew the whistle. That's how players get hurt. 3rd down and 8. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right from the 49-yard line on 3rd down. A must-have play! Almost intercepted here. No flags. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the intended receiver. The Dallas Cowboys get the stop. Incomplete. 4th down. And the Cowboys defense will come off the field. 4th down and 8 from the 49, and Dan Campbell not going to go for it. 4th down and 8 from the Detroit 49. Man, that was almost picked off by Bland right there, and Jared Goff took a big hit too. Bland was there. Bland is covering St. Brown pretty well. 4th down and 8. Cowboys about to get the football back. I like it. Snap, punt, there is the boot. Back this one goes. Looks like inside the 10. It was, signaled a fair catch, and now he's running back with it? They're going to say it's going to be an invalid fair catch signal. It's going to be a penalty against the Cowboys. I think this is going to be a penalty against the Dallas Cowboys for an invalid fair catch signal. Paul Rudd, in forgetting Sarah Marshall, I used that one too. Oh, the weather outside is weather. That's it. That's the line there. So they're going to say it's an invalid. That's my guess for the flag, folks. There's a flag on the play. It's the first of the day, believe it or not. First flag of the day. Let's find out what the officials have to say. The white hat. Let's see what they say. 2 fouls on the play. Invalid fair catch signal. This penalty is declined. During the kick, holding, receiving team, that penalty will be enforced. So multiple flags on the play. There was a holding on this one. The officials calling the holding. Yeah, that's definitely a holding call right there. Looks like Bridges. Yeah. Triquezy Bridges going to cause the penalty there. That's going to still be first down for the Dallas Cowboys, but the Dallas Cowboys are going to start this drive on the 5-yard line. So it is Dallas Cowboys football after the punt from the Detroit Lions. 7:07 left to go, and it is getting loud here at Ford Field. Cowboys on their own 5-yard line, closer to the 4 than the 5. Dak, single back formation, takes the snap. It's a handoff to that single back. Javonte Williams will take this one out to the 6-yard line. They're going to call that a 1-yard gain, 2nd down and 9. 2nd down and 9. Let's get the clock started once again. Start this thing ticking down. What's going on, chat? Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello to the chat today. Glad to be here with y'all. Welcome to Football Nation. We've got a shotgun right now. Football in between the two hashes. Dak Prescott on 2nd down and 8 will look left. He'll wind up and throw. It's a check down. Pickens breaks the tackle here. 3rd down. So I don't think that Pickens was the number one option. He was looking deep on the right-hand side, didn't like the look, turned his head and found Pickens. Connected with Pickens, but Pickens was only a couple yards out. We've got a 3rd down and 5 at the Dallas Cowboys 10-yard line. The bell tolls again. Here we go. 6 minutes left to go in the first quarter of this one. The Cowboys looking to avoid a 3 and out. Cowboys pretty solid on 3rd downs here. Play clock down to 5. Dak Prescott takes it. The blitz coming in quickly. Dak got to get rid of it. This is probably a safety. Is it forward progress? Is it a safety? They're saying safety. And Dak will go down in the end zone. You have got to be kidding me. You didn't want to just get rid of it, bro? You took the safety? Are you kidding me? They will take the safety. That's 2 points, guys. The defense of the Lions gets a stop. And Dak clearly in the end zone here. Lions get 2 points on the board, and they will get the football back. For sure, a safety. This is going to be under review right now, but they put the 2 points on there. So Lions defense coming up big. There is an official review, guys, so I might have hit that 2 points a little too early, but it looked like the call on the field is a safety. This is currently under review. It's not a challenge. It is an official review. You're watching Thursday Night Football on Football Nation. Dak went forward, but the entirety of the football, we'll see where the forward progress was right now. They're looking to see if it's forward progress, if it was enough to be out of the end zone. Jerry saying no safety. How do you get a safety from the 10-yard line, says Dan Steely. Jerry saying no safety. Zan saying it's clearly a safety. They're taking a look at this, guys. Still taking a look at it. 8.3 watching, says Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy, for the update right now. Thank you, Jimmy, for the update. So we've got an official review, ladies and gentlemen, with 5:38 on the clock right now. Wow! The entire football was outside of the end zone when the initial contact by the defender was there. So no safety. No safety. I will take it. Thank you, referee. They're saying that the entire football was outside of the end zone when I don't know, bro. I'm telling you right now, as a Dallas Cowboys fan, that is 100%. And as someone who was an official for Texas high school football, I am telling you, as a Dallas Cowboys fan, that is 100% a safety. And the Dallas Cowboys just got away with murder, bro. My Dallas Cowboys just got so lucky right now. As a Cowboys fan, I'm telling the Lions fans, you got robbed, guys. I'm sorry. I'll take it, but you got robbed again. You got robbed again. So here's the snap. Here's the punt. Kicking this one back. Looks like past the 40-yard line, a really good punt. The 40, the 45, the 50, the 45, a spin move down at about the 42-yard line. The Detroit Lions get the football back. They are on the Cowboys side of midfield right now. So at least, at the very least, the Detroit Lions get good field position. But they should have 2 points and the football, not just the football. I think that's the wrong call. I think that's the wrong call, even after the review. So it was, again, under review, guys. The initial call on the field, let's go back right now. The initial call on the field, it was ruled a safety. So safety would mean the Detroit Lions defense picked up 2 points and they would get the football back. It went into an official review. Las Vegas called, said, nah, we can't do that. And so because Las Vegas made a phone call and said we need to overturn that call, the Dallas Cowboys got lucky there and did not concede 2 points. Again, bro, Cowboys fan, call it like I see it, man. Call it like I see it. Okay. So we broke down a lot of these stats today, guys. Let's talk about our schedule moving forward. We are still in the first quarter. When we get back from the commercial break, Dallas Cowboys just punted the football away. The Detroit Lions will have the football on the Dallas Cowboys 42-yard line, but we are in a commercial break. Okay, right now it's Thursday Night Football. We'll have this game at 12 p.m., which is going to be the Steelers and the Ravens. Then at 3:25, I've got the Bears and the Packers. And then, to finish things off on Sunday, Texans at Chiefs. We had no grand prize winner. I did message Michael Smith about his hoodie. By the way, Michael Smith, if you are watching, you won last week, and you won this zipper hoodie. Don't worry, guys. I'm not taking my shirt off. I just want to show you guys the logo on the back. He's going to be winning this one here, the Football Nation hoodie. And, of course, I've got this green screen, so you guys can't really – it probably looks really weird on the green screen. But we're giving out Football Nation swag to anybody who well, it's a process, right? If we don't have a grand prize winner, which is $100 every week what I'm trying to give out, if we don't have a grand prize winner, I will take everyone's names who participated and put their names in the raffle. Okay, that being said, we have had multiple raffle winners. Rhonda, still waiting to hear if you've ever received your beanie yet. It said that it should be shipped out right now, so if you're watching, Rhonda, let me know if your beanie ever came in. She's the last one to get one. We've actually had 2 people get them all right on the same week, mind you. On the same week, in Week 12, 2 people got them all right. Here's the replay from a different angle. You know, maybe from that angle, the initial contact was just barely outside. But I still think it's a safety, bro. I still think it would have been a safety. Okay, this commercial break is over, folks. Let's get back to the action. It's a 1st down and 10. The Detroit Lions have the football. Jared Goff in an empty backfield. On the right hash, Goff will take the snap against the 4-man rush. Goff, surgical, will wind up and fires. Catch is made by Gibbs. Gibbs has to be brought down. Looks like Davis and Leofau make the tackle, joint tackle, to bring him down, because that is not an easy man to stop. 4-yard pickup for Jahmyr Gibbs. Moves the football to the Dallas Cowboys 38. 2nd down coming up now. It's a 2nd down and 6 inside the 40-yard line. The Lions pushing inside of Dallas Cowboys territory. 5 minutes left to go. Motion on the field right now from the Detroit Lions with Anthony Ferkser at the top of the screen, lined up in the slot. Looking that way, winds up and throws that way. Ferkser makes the catch, picks up the 1st down. 2nd down and 6, a gain of about 7 right there. Should be good enough for a 1st down, Detroit Lions. Clock continues ticking. 1st down by Ferkser. Good catch. The motion man, it's almost always the motion man, guys. Whenever you see that motion man moving around, just expect Goff to look that way. Okay, 1st and 10. Football now at the Dallas 31. A good, clean pickup for the Detroit Lions offense. Cowboys defense looking to make a stop. Out of the pistol. That looked like a flag. That looked like illegal formation, man. That looked like an illegal shift or an illegal formation. I'm going to call that illegal shift. Let's find out what the flag is. I saw multiple people moving at the same time here. I saw multiple people moving at the same time during the snap. So I think that's what they're going to call this on. Looks like Dan Skipper checked in as eligible. Yeah, there's clearly multiple people moving on the snap. That has to be illegal shift. So a 5-yard penalty Flag on the play, guys. It will be illegal shift on it. It will be against the Detroit Lions. So, 1st and 15 coming up now. First down and 15 on the illegal shift. Dan Skipper, the big tight end, reported as eligible. We've seen this story with Dan Skipper and the Dallas Cowboys and the referees in the past. Here's the snap. Little play action on 1st and 15. Goff looks out to Gibbs. Gibbs on the right-hand side, met by 3 blue jerseys. Looks like Houston James and Ezeraku made the tackle on a 3-yard gain right here. So 2nd down at about 12. Moves the football. Call it 2nd down and 13 to the 34. Welcome to first downs. Janie de los Santos. Bienvenidos, Janie. Hola, 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 y bienvenidos, Janie de los Santos. 2nd down and 13 coming up right now. Clock is hot. Detroit Lions with the football inside of Cowboys territory. 34-yard line. Here's the snap. Blitz comes in. A wind-up and a throw on the move. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the 20, the 15, the 10. Down inside the 10. A big first down. And you can see St. Brown doing whatever this is right now. I don't know what that is, but he did it. What else he did? He picked up, looks like, call it 27 yards. First down inside the 10. The Detroit Lions now inside of Cowboys territory. What happened to the safety, says D. Got brought back, man. It got brought back, buddy. Anyways, Cowboys fans, we're okay with it. Lions fans, I'm sorry. We've got a single back in this one here. Motion on the field, a snap and an end around. This time Jamison Williams gets to the 5, dives to the pylon. I think he's in. No, they're going to say he stepped out of bounds. They're going to say he stepped out of bounds. They're putting their foot down at the 1-yard line. So this will bring up a 2nd down and goal. Stops the clock. The officials stop the clock right now. Looked like he was in. Oh, let's watch it one more time. Are they going to show me this one more time? Oh, yeah, clearly on the 2-yard line. Clearly on the 2-yard line. This time it's the right call by the officials. This time it's the right call by the officials. It's 2nd down and goal. Motion on the field right now. Jared Goff takes the snap. Will hand this off. Left-hand side. Jahmyr Gibbs is in. That's a touchdown, Detroit Lions. Touchdown, Lions! We'll put 6 points on the board, and the Lions are the first to put 6 points up. That makes the score 9-3. Touchdown, Detroit. And so the Lions will line up for an extra point attempt right now to make this a 7-point game, and it'll be your turn, Mr. Prescott, to try and keep your team in this here. Both defenses did a good job to hold the other team to just a field goal on the opening drive. Second drive was punts for both teams. Third drive for the Detroit Lions is a short drive from the 47-yard line in for a touchdown. The extra point attempt will be good, by the way. And so the third drive for the Dallas Cowboys will be coming up here momentarily. Let's see if the Dallas Cowboys can capitalize on their third drive. 2 minutes and 14 seconds left to go here in the first quarter of this game. Thank you folks very much for hanging out with me tonight. Shout out to each and every one of you. Good call, says Barry. Let's see. So you can chuck the ball up in the air after every play, says Smokebird. I guess so. Gibbs for MVP. I like it, Ronald. I do like Gibbs as an MVP option right there. Okay, guys, in the chat, talk to me. For real, for real. Who is this league's MVP? Who do you nominate for MVP? And I'm sorry for my misspelling right there. I don't know why I spelled nominate. Who do you nominate for MVP this season? Gibbs, Justin Herbert? Okay. I see Gibbs, definitely not Brock Purdy, bro. Come on. For real. For real, for real. Matthew Stafford, I could see that. JT says Santino. I could see that, bro. Let's see. Ben Johnson for MVP. Anybody still? Jackson Smith and Jigba, Space Explorer, JSN is a real one right there for sure. Maybe not Jordan Love, not yet. Let's see. Josh Allen, I could see in there. Pickens, maybe. Not so much. Thanks, Robert. I appreciate that, bro. Drake May, I could see Drake May in there for sure. JSN I could see. What about Jonathan Taylor? Yeah, Barry Wallace saying Jonathan Taylor, if and only if they can win this game this week against the Jaguars, and it needs to be a game where Jonathan Taylor gets 3 touchdowns or at least 150 yards. Courtney, thank you. Peter Griffin, says legend forever. Let's see. Devontae Adams, bro, talk about a dark horse for winning. The most receiving touchdowns in 2025 right now goes to Devontae Adams, a ridiculous number of touchdowns. What about it's not fair. Defensive player of the year for sure going to be Myles Garrett, but MVP, hard to tell. Hard to tell for sure. Mike, you literally just took the words out of my mouth. Defensive player of the year for sure Myles Garrett, MVP probably not. Joe Montana, says Jay Leo. We are still in the middle of this commercial break right now, folks. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us in the chat. Let's cut back one more time to our drive chart. Commercial break just about over. Ooh, Bo Nix. I don't know, guys. Plátano fritos, bro. I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. Bo Nix. I guess it's not his fault that the Washington Commanders put up 20-plus points against the Broncos defense. That should not have happened. Bo Nix did okay in that game. You know, maybe. We'll see how the season washes out, guys. Here's the kickoff and the return. Out to the 30-yard line we go. It's 1st and 10 for the Dallas Cowboys. Looks like 1st and 10 at about the 30. Cowboys have the football here. Cowboys, their 3rd drive of the game. Again, both teams opening drives, both teams field goals. Both teams on the 2nd drive, they both end up punting. 3rd drive for the Detroit Lions. They get their first touchdown of the game. Cowboys looking to do the same right now. Dak Prescott under center, single back formation. Motion on the field right now. Dallas, quick handoff here. Javonte Williams goes through those gaps, picks up about 6 or 7 yards. Ooh, you heard me say those numbers again. Picks up 6 or 7 yards right there. This will bring up a 2nd down and maybe 3 or 4. So 2nd down. We'll call it a 2nd down and 3. They're going to put this football on the 37-yard line. Well done. Okay. Brevin Spanford in on that play as well. The motion man. Kevontae Turpin is on the sideline getting some kind of attention here. Looks like an offset I formation. Hunter Lupke in as the fullback. Another snap and a handoff to the running back again. Javonte Williams will pick up a yard on 2nd down and 3 from the 37. This brings up a 3rd down and 2, and the bell tolls once again. So the bell tolls once again. It's a 3rd down and 1 coming up right now is what the officials are marking this as. Come on, Dallas. Ooh, a 1st down here would be huge. 3rd down and 1. 1 minute and 5 seconds left to go. The Dallas Cowboys line up at the 39-yard line. Dak Prescott under center. Lupke, the motion man. Dak fakes the toss, will wind up and throw. Catch is made. Ryan Flournoy out to the 43-yard line. 1st down, Dallas Cowboys. The Cowboys pick up a 1st down on a catch for Ryan Flournoy. Clock continues ticking. Fresh new set of downs. Football at the Dallas 43. Okay. Football at the Dallas 43. CeeDee Lamb on the side of a milk carton right now. Have you seen this man? Motion. Brevin Spanford on the move. A snap and a handoff to the right-hand side. They keep running that trap play, and I don't think the Detroit Lions are falling for it. 3-yard pickup for Javonte Williams on the right-hand side. This should take us to the end of the quarter, folks. This should take us to the end of the quarter, and we are going to get our first break here from our official sponsors on Football Nation, guys. So clock is ticking here. When we get back from this break, guys, it'll be a 2nd down and 7 from the Dallas Cowboys 46. Okay, so we go to a quick commercial break, guys. Give me about 90 seconds. I will be right back. I hope you guys enjoy this one. I put this together myself. Be right back.
All right, babe. I'm done with my work. Want to get busy?
I'm a little busy right now, but if you're looking to score, you can help me with some of the chores.
1st and 10, and he opens up with a sweep to the right-hand side. But the obvious play isn't going to impress the wife. It's a short gain, and he's going to have to do more if he wants to score. 2nd down and 8, and he runs a counterattack as he wipes down these counters clean. But oh no, he knocks over the baby food, and that's going to get everywhere. It's going to force the laundry. A huge mistake by the offense, and she's literally mopping the floor with this guy. I'm starting to think that he might not score after all, and he's going to have to do something huge here to make up for that penalty. 3rd down, and our guy breaks out the lawnmower. An incredible move as he chews up huge yardage. He's attacking the outside red zone with hedge cutters. He cuts left, he cuts right, but it's all going to come down to the official review.
All right, babe, I'm done. I did all the chores. Are you still down?
Yeah, I need you to do one more thing for me. I need you to shave.
And there it is, folks. Time for one last play. The Dollar Shave Club Groom and Zoom with sandalwood scented shave butter that goes on clear so you can see what you're shaving. A weighted, non-slip handle with 360 control and a signature 6-blade head with a lubricating strip so you can handle even the most sensitive areas with confidence. He runs the final play and she says, "It's good! Our man will score! He is in! Touchdown!" Unbelievable, man. I cannot wait to watch those highlights. All right, guys, so that is our new sponsor right now. How did you guys do? How did you guys think? How did y'all feel about that one? Anyways, we are running a promo right now, in case you could not tell, for Dollar Shave Club. If you guys want to get some Secret Santa stocking stuffers, guys, if you guys are looking for some presents for the holiday season, you can use our link in the description down below. You will get 25% off any product that you get that is over $8 as long as you use the promo code FOOTBALLN25. Okay, so that was fun. That was fun. We'll do it again, guys. We're going to change something up next time, but we'll be running that ad a few times out on Football Nation, guys, just so you know. Right now, they are doing some pretty cool stuff for college football, so if you guys click the link and actually go check out DSC, go check out Dollar Shave Club, and you are, let's say, an alumni of Alabama Roll Tide, right? Maybe you're or Alabama Crimson Tide, excuse me. Maybe you're a Crimson Tide alumni. Maybe you're Ohio State Buckeyes fan, whatever, right? Whatever you are, there is something in there for you. Okay, so this commercial break is just about over, y'all. Let's go ahead and put the second quarter up and 15 minutes on the board. It will be 2nd down and 7 coming back at the Dallas Cowboys 46-yard line. Let's see. Kent Mario as your stocking stuffer. Giggity. 2nd down and 7. 45-yard line. Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys have the football now. 2nd down and 7. Empty backfield. Here's the snap. The blitz comes in quickly. Dak gets rid of it quickly. Ryan Flournoy trying to get shifty here. He'll pick up 2 yards before being driven back. It brings up a 3rd down and 5. And the Cowboys now need to find a conversion. They're calling it a 3rd down and 6. 3rd down and 6 right now. Let me know if you need an accountant, says John Carter. We're definitely not there yet, John. We're definitely not there yet. Okay, folks, 3rd down and 6, and the Dallas Cowboys have a big opportunity here. CeeDee Lamb is in motion to the bottom of the screen. Dak in a shotgun will take it. A 4-man rush comes in, a wind-up and a throw to CeeDee Lamb, who breaks a tackle, gets the first, the 45, the 40, down just shy of the 35 at the 47-yard line. 1st down. Dallas Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb on a grab on the right-hand side. Takes that football from the Dallas 46 out to the 47, excuse me, the 37. So that's good for, well, we'll call that 15 right there. 16 yards. 16-yard pickup for CeeDee Lamb. It's a 1st and 10. Clock is hot. Lamb gets his first grab of the day. Here's an end around for Kevontae Turpin. There he goes, trying to get past. Wow, what a tackle there. Oh, my gosh. What a tackle there by Avonte Maddox, who chased down. It's still a 4-yard pickup, but that was a super athletic tackle from Avonte Maddox, who just absolutely wrestled him down to the ground. What a play defensively here. Kevontae Turpin picked up 4 yards, gets the football out to the 33-yard line. Impressive stop by the Detroit Lions, but the clock continues ticking. Single back formation. Jake Ferguson on the left-hand side. Dak, kill. 2nd down and 6. Dak takes it out of the single back formation. A handoff to Javonte Williams, and he picks up 3. 3rd down and 3 coming up right now with 13 minutes left to go in the first half of this game. Jerry saying a screen pass, maybe. Screen pass might work on this situation. But the Lions could sniff this thing out. So 3rd down and 3. Let's find out what Schottenheimer calls up for this one. Play clock with 20 seconds on it. Dak Prescott looking to the right, which is the bottom of the screen right now, guys. Dak pointing into the defense right now. He sees something here. Here comes a toss to the right-hand side. Gotta get this. Gotta get this. Stays on his feet. Gets inside to the 25. It's a first down. Dallas Cowboys. Javonte Williams. Everybody on the Lions defense went to the right-hand side. The toss was to the right-hand side. Great blocking here by Ryan Flournoy. Great blocking upfield by, honestly, everybody. Cowboys really blocking on the right-hand side. Oh, it was a bad snap to begin with, too. Dak managed to wrap that thing up. 1st and 10, 25-yard line. Here's the snap out of the I formation. A little play action for Dak Prescott. He'll wind up and throw on the move. Catch made upfield. Wow. Brevin Spanford on the grab here. That's 2nd down. Looks like maybe a gain of 8. 2nd down and 2 coming up. This moves the football inside the red zone at the Detroit 18-yard line. Cowboys and Lions step for step with each other today. Nothing really separating these two teams outside of that one touchdown, but here are the Dallas Cowboys inside the red zone. It's 2nd down and 3. Motion from Brevin Spanford. It's a quick snap and a handoff. The trap play up the middle. They go with it. Cowboys keep it on the floor, but they hand this one off, and this play not going to be a good one. Is that Jadon Blue? That's Davis. Looks like Davis got the carry here. Malik Davis brings up a 3rd down and 1, so modest gain. 3rd down and 1, we're at the 17-yard line. I'd like to see a quarterback sneak here. Cowboys don't do that tush push. We leave that to our division rivals in the Philadelphia Eagles. Dak Prescott is, however, under center, and he will do a quarterback sneak, and they will pick up a 1st down. Okay. I don't know how I predicted that, but I'll take it. 1st down, Dallas Cowboys. 3rd down and 1. This gets the football out to the 15-yard line. 1st down and 10 coming up after the pickup. So 1st down and 10, the Dallas Cowboys at the 15-yard line. They need to get to the 5 for a fresh new set of downs, but they're looking for pay dirt right here, right now. Trips at the bottom of the screen. Dak Prescott steps back, and it looks like CeeDee Lamb goes to the top, and Dak winds up and throws to the end zone. Incomplete pass. Ryan Flournoy, again, the intended receiver. Dak looks like he's really trying to force the issue with number 19. And if we look at this here, it looks like Ryan Flournoy has the most targets on this team today. Ryan Flournoy with 4 targets when you've got both Pickens and Lamb out there. You got to go look for number 88, bro. Do me a favor, Dak. Go find number 88. 2nd down and 10. Detroit 15-yard line. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers at the bottom, 1 at the top. Here's the snap, the blitz coming in. Dak has to get rid of it quickly. It's an incomplete pass intended for Javonte Williams. It stops the clock and brings up a 3rd down and 10. I don't want to settle for a Brandon Aubrey field goal. 3rd down and 10. Long way to go here. Dan Campbell chewing on that gum like it's what is that stuff called? I don't know. He's chewing on it, though. He's chewing. Chewing. 3rd down and 10. Football at the Detroit Lions 15-yard line. Misdirection here from the Dallas Cowboys. Dak in an empty backfield. Looks like it's not going to be a lot of pressure. 4-man rush comes in. Dak in trouble, though, and Dak is bagged. Down he goes. Slow to get up. Big tackle here by the Lions defense, and it looks like Al-Qadim Muhammad gets in for the tackle. Well done by Muhammad to crush Dak Prescott, man. Well done by the Lions defense. Got to give credit where the credit is due. And I knew that was going to be a liability for the Dallas Cowboys because we don't have our starting left tackle in. So Brandon Aubrey to kick a 42-yard field goal. Here's the kick. Aubrey's kick goes up, and it squeaks in, guys. A 42-yard field goal is good for the Dallas Cowboys. I guess we're going to have to settle. But we'll take it, guys. Points are points are points. And unlike Dan Campbell, we will take the points. Okay. All right. That's cool. Okay. Back to a commercial break. What's going on, guys? Juicy fruit? Okay, I like juicy fruit. I'm like, bam, bam. I know you want some. I'm chewing on that like a piece of bubble gum. I know you see it. Anyways, that song is old. Shake that Laffy Taffy. The Laffy Taffy. Okay. Seriously? Sorry about that. Sometimes it just slips, man. Sometimes it just slips. Shout out to you guys in the chat. Welcome in, guys. I see y'all out here. 3 is good enough, says Zcam. Just full screen of the game. Sorry, Monster. I like my channel too much. Don't want that to go. Caffeine gum, says Danny Brady. Okay, it could definitely be it. Taylor saying cringe. Yeah, dude. I know. Sometimes we just like to have fun here. Danny saying it's nicotine gum. Stop rapping, please, says Jake. Says Jake and Derek Williams. Okay, fair, bro. Fair. No more rapping. We're done. It's Neurogum, says Courtney. Is that the next one we're going to do? We're going to run an ad for Neurogum next, says. I love it. Okay, guys. Commercial break. For those of you who are here, for those of you who it's your first time, or maybe you're just checking in right now, this game has a lot of significance. This game, Nadia, thank you very much, Nadia Martinez. I appreciate you. Appreciate you taking notice, my friend. Okay. So, taking a look at this, guys. Lions, Cowboys, Panthers. Lions are 1 win ahead of the Dallas Cowboys, sitting at 7-5. Cowboys are 6-5-1. If the Cowboys get the head-to-head win right now against the Detroit Lions, Cowboys move to 8, Lions down to 9, and the Cowboys then become the bubble team. If the Cowboys can win the game and we are 7-5-1, that puts us just 1 win behind the Philadelphia Eagles, and the Philadelphia Eagles right now are spiraling a little bit. We'll see how the Eagles do. I do think that they'll be able to get it done against the Chargers, but I am hoping that the Chargers get the win because that's better for the Dallas Cowboys. So I'm rooting for a couple of teams to kind of tank. I'm a Cowboys fan, so right now, best case scenario, Packers lose this week, Eagles lose this week. Doesn't matter what happens with the Buccaneers. That's not going to make a difference for us. But we're really hoping for the Packers and the Eagles. We're rooting against the green teams this week, Cowboys fans. Here's the kickoff and the return, the 20, the 25, down at about the 27-yard line. Detroit Lions take the football over after the field goal from Brandon Aubrey. 9:18 left to go. We are back. Shout outs to that $2 super chat. Muktube saying Dallas possesses a deadly weapon at the kicker position. They sure do, Muktube. Thank you for checking in, my friend. 9 minutes and 18 seconds left to go. It's 1st and 10 coming up here for the Detroit Lions. Lions at the 29-yard line. Lions at the 29-yard line. Okay. We've got a single back formation from the 29, waiting for the snap. Motion on the field. Amon-Ra St. Brown is a little motion man here. Play action against the 4-man rush. Goff able to pull out the hibachi and start grilling out there all the time in the world in the backfield. Ends up throwing an incomplete pass. This does bring up a 2nd down and 10. How he could not find an open man is beyond me. George asking who kicked off. The Dallas Cowboys kicked off to start this game. The Detroit Lions have possession right now, though. Dallas Cowboys will get the football to start the second half. There are 9 minutes here left to go before halftime, and I do have a trivia quiz for you guys at halftime. So 2nd down and 10, motion on the field. Goff steps up to the line. Flag's going to be coming in right now. They're going to call this a false start against the Detroit Lions, and the Cowboys will take it. Flag on the play. Just the 2nd flag of the day, maybe the 3rd actually. False start. Offense. That'll go against Frazier. That'll go against Frazier, and that will be a 5-yard penalty. 2nd down and 15 coming up now for the Detroit Lions. 9:12 on the clock. Motion as Jamison Williams goes to the bottom of the screen. At the 24-yard line, Jared Goff. Empty backfield, trips to the left, will drop back, looking left, will wind up and throw. Catch is made. Jameer Gibbs, a spin move again. That seems to be his favorite move. Big pickup of 13 yards. It brings up a 3rd down and 2. Good stop by Logan Wilson and DeMarvion Overshown, but Gibbs if he keeps getting targets and catches like that, he's going to chew through this Dallas Cowboys defense sooner than later for sure. Sooner rather than later for sure, he's going to be tearing up this Cowboys defense. Low-key already is. 45 receiving yards and 18 rushing yards. We're in the first half of this game. He's got over 60. Amon-Ra St. Brown on the move. This could be maybe a free play for Goff. A windup and a throw. This one for Williams. Incomplete pass. No flag on anything right here. I saw some flinching on the defense by the Dallas Cowboys. The officials didn't call that offsides. There was also no flag. Let's watch it one more time. Here's flinching. Ooh, that's for sure an offsides, bro. Dang, these officials are slipping. I saw that in real time. That was offsides on the Cowboys defense. The officials don't throw a flag. It brings up a 4th down and 2, and Dan Campbell looks like he's not going for it. 4th down and 2, and Dan Campbell is going to punt. They are on their own 37. What's going on to looks like born leader Tez in the house. Okay, here's the snap. Here's the punt. Fox puts this one up in the air. Signaled a fair catch, and it's wrapped up right now by Kevontae Turpin. 21-yard line. Cowboys will get the football here. You can hear all the boos from Ford Field. All the boos coming in from these officials. Hands on. Boo! Guys, again, I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan. Clear and obvious offsides, neutral zone infraction. Nevertheless, like, something had to throw a flag on the play. That is going to be controversial. Not just that, but they rolled back the safety too. It's moments like this that get people wondering who hangs on to the script. Who has got the script right now? It's moments like that where people really start to wonder, is that scripted? Because that was clear offsides, guys. That really was clear offsides. Okay, it happens. It happens. Refs helping the Cowboys? Question mark? Maybe a little bit. All right, y'all, if you're new to this channel, just so you know, we will have a trivia quiz at halftime. I am going to ask you 10 questions about these two teams, guys. There's no penalties for wrong answers. We're just here for funsies, and here's hoping that you guys participate in that one. But for now, I'm not going to let you guys see the answers right here. Also, new promo once a week, guys. Once a week, we are doing Sway Trivia. The Sway Trivia is a separate platform. If you've never heard of it, we did it for the first time yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was our first time ever doing it, and we gave away $500 to the winners of that game. There were 15 winners in that game, so it is a prize pool of $500 every week, and we are looking to continue to grow the community. If you guys love the trivia on this channel, guys, you know what? Let me just tell you how easy the trivia questions are. I'm literally going to tell you what the trivia questions were last night. I showed a picture of Tom Brady. I said, who is this quarterback? That was the first question. These are all 12 questions from last night. And if you guys think that you could answer all of these, guys, you can win some cash. Question number 2, how many NFL teams play home games in California? Come on. Okay, how about this one? If I showed you a photo of the Cincinnati Bengals, would you be able to tell me what logo that is? Would you be able to find the Cincinnati Bengals logo? Here's another one. What division are the Seattle Seahawks in? I've already given you 5 of the questions, guys. Cakewalk. These are literally the 3 hardest questions I asked during last night's trivia right here. Who holds the NFL record for the longest field goal? Cam Little, because this year he broke that. What year did the New York Giants join the NFL? Which is a tough question, but when you've got answer choices, a lot of people know that it's 1925. And then the final question was, what was the original name of the Washington Commanders? So, anyways, let's go back over here. This is going to be, looks like a big catch upfield, and I'm over here reading questions and chit-chatting. This is going to be a monster gain right now for CeeDee Lamb, 37 yards. First down, Dallas Cowboys. First down, Dallas Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb on a corner route. A beautiful play for Dak Prescott. They win on this one. First and 10 becomes first and 10. Dak takes the hit, but delivers a beautiful pass upfield. Out to the 42-yard line. The Dallas Cowboys inside of enemy territory. Dak's in trouble. Dak has to scramble. Get rid of it, dude. That's a backwards pass. Get up and move, Ferguson. Oh, that looked like a backwards pass. That looked like a backwards pass to me. They're going to say it was a forward pass and an incomplete. Wait, are they going to say that's a forward pass or an incomplete? Because the clock is ticking, so make up your mind. That's a backwards pass, yeah. That's a huge backwards pass. Still, though, did they blow the whistle? Ferguson should have had a chance to get up and return. That's also not fair, because if they're going to say that that was a backwards pass, Ferguson got up. Well, Jake Ferguson had a chance to get up right there, so I'm sure someone's got to say something to these officials. If they're going to bring this back, you know what? Doesn't matter. It's a 2nd down and 10 right now. It was a loss of 16 yards, guys. It's a 2nd down and 26, excuse me. A loss of 16 yards. Dak going way back. Will wind up and throw CeeDee Lamb left-hand side out to the 47. 3rd down and maybe a 5-yard pickup. So 2nd down and 24. This just got really messy really quick, guys. Give me 1 second while I get myself recalibrated. Okay. So a bad backwards pass. Dak Prescott just looking for a way out. Don't know what on earth that was. Jake Ferguson would have been open if Dak would have just put it in his hands. Instead of backwards pass, brought up a 2nd down and 26. A 5-yard catch for CeeDee Lamb brings up a 3rd down and 21. It's a 3rd down and forever, and Dak Prescott is looking for a big play here. They are showing a 4-man rush. Dak will drop back. Dak in a clean pocket has to scramble. He's going to wind up and throw. It's a check down to Ferguson. Ferguson to the 50-yard line. Goes down at the 49. He fumbles, and it's recovered by the Detroit Lions. It's a turnover. 1st down, Detroit. Oh, man. 1st down, Detroit Lions. Dak Prescott connects on the right-hand side with Jake Ferguson. Ferguson fumbles the football. It is punched out by Campbell. Campbell, well done by Campbell to break that up. It's a turnover on downs. 1st and 10, Detroit. Excuse me, it's a turnover, not on downs. It's a forced fumble. Ferguson loses the football. Ruh-roh, says Silky Salmon. What are you doing on 3rd down and 21? Yeah, not looking upfield right now. How many times does he fumble, says A, whatever. It's a good question, man. 1st down, Detroit Lions. Detroit up by 4 with about 6 minutes left to go in the first half of this game. A single back formation for Jared Goff on the left hash. He'll take the snap and hand it off. Looks like Gibbs to the right-hand side. Excuse me, the left-hand side will pick up a yard or 2, 2nd down and 9. Maybe a 2nd down and 8. Hold the phone. There's a flag on the play. Let's find out what this one is. It's going to be a holding on Dan Skipper, holding offense number 70. That will be a 10-yard penalty, replay, 1st down. So 1st and 20 coming up, guys. That play goes backwards. Dallas Cowboys managed to force the Lions into a hold. So holding right here. OM gosh, says Marva Merriman. Okay, 1st and 20 with 6 minutes left to go. Clock has started once again, shotgun formation. 2 receivers to the top of the screen. Another flag. Looks like a false start on this one. False start. Offense. I think that was on the right tackle, guys. So they go backwards again. False start. Offense. Detroit Lions going to lose another 5 yards. 1st and 25. Now the officials want to start officiating. So now the officials all of a sudden want to start officiating. They punch this one back in. Jared Goff in a shotgun formation on 1st and 25. The 4-man rush comes in. Catch will be made. Isaac Tesla out to the 40-yard line from the 32. It's an 8-yard pickup. 2nd down coming up right now. 2nd down and 17. Clock continues to tick here. Football at the Detroit 40-yard line. Ross, thank you for subscribing. I see your comments out down here. Hold them, Cowboys, says Jerry. Cowboys, no touchdown in the first half. Looking exposed, says Steven. It's a good point, man. Motion on the field as Amon-Ra goes to the slot at the top of the screen. Here's a snap and a little play action. Goff looking that way. Gonna air this out deeper. Second shelf, Jameson Williams from the 40 to the 40. That's a big gain right there. Call it the 35. My gosh, Jameson Williams wide open. Deron Bland got cooked for 25 yards. Williams, well done. And a quick comeback route. Beautiful route run right there. Oh, man. A beautiful comeback route right there. Deron Bland got put on skates on that play. Here's the snap, dropping back. Goff airs this out, deep shot upfield. Incomplete pass on 1st and 10, stops the clock. 2nd down and 36. What did I just say? 2nd down and 10, 4:36 left to go. 2nd down and what did I just say? Okay, it's 2nd down and 10 after the incomplete pass. Dallas Cowboys backed up to their own 35-yard line. Detroit Lions with the football. Inside of Dallas Cowboys territory, the Lions are in the huddle and break. Goff hollering at the line, shotgun formation, making a call to the right, making a call to the left. Trips on the left-hand side here. Goff takes the snap. It's a handoff, and there goes Montgomery. Montgomery breaks through. Montgomery, the 20, the 15, the 10. He will score. Touchdown, Detroit Lions. And the Lions going to put some points on the board again. Touchdown, Detroit. Tough one to have to call as a Cowboys fan, but a good, strong run, bro. When you see plays like that, you can't help but clap for the strong man right there. Look at this. Here's the replay. He goes right through the middle, breaks 1 tackle. Initial contact, breaks 2 tackles. Siobhan Ravel can't bring him down, breaks 3 tackles, and then it's off to the races. That's a 3-tackle broken run right there. Getting slowed down but not stopped, keeping the legs moving. David Montgomery, the bulldozer. Extra point attempt goes up. It is up and good. The score is 17-6. And the Dallas Cowboys in trouble right now after a Jake Ferguson fumble. It's okay, guys. Dallas Cowboys going to come back. Dallas Cowboys going to score a touchdown on this drive. We'll score a touchdown. Heck, we'll even get a 2-point conversion. It'll be a 3-point game. It'll be fine. It's fine. And the Cowboys get the football to start the next half. We're good. Cowboys are good, guys. We're good. Thank you for helping us get to 68. We're closing in on 69. Giggity. Okay. So, next week, the Dallas Cowboys, even if we drop this game, we could still win out. A game hosting the Vikings. This will be Sunday Night Football. I will be live for this. This will be, again, Sunday day football next week, or the week after that in Week 16, Cowboys hosting the Chargers. Then, Thursday, Christmas, Cowboys at Washington Commanders. Week 18 is still TBD, guys. Still TBD. We don't know what's going on there, but a game against the New York Giants, the Dallas Cowboys, don't worry about that. Let's go. I see you. Giggity. I love Family Guy, says Sue Millins. Oh, right. Let's see. Lions -4. Did everyone just forget that Dallas went down 21-0 to the Eagles and won that game? They also got the ball at half, and a field goal puts them within 8. You tell him. You tell him, dude. Hey, bro. You tell him, bro. I'm with you. Don't give up so fast, says T-Bone. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I missed who just scored, says No Love Ant. Let's show you guys what just happened here. Let's break down some fantasy scores. Let's break down some fantasy scores. Why not? 1 second here. Sorry, scrolling text. Let's just get that set up right now. Okay, guys. So far today for the Detroit Lions, we do have 2 touchdowns. They are both rushing touchdowns. Both running backs have scored for the Detroit Lions today. Let's start with the running backs. David Montgomery just scored a rushing touchdown. He has 37 rushing yards on 2 carries today. He does have a rushing touchdown. That last one, a 35-yard touchdown run. You heard that right. His second carry of the day was a 35-yard rushing touchdown for David Montgomery. Jahmyr Gibbs, 3 carries for 18 yards, 1 rushing touchdown for him as well for Jahmyr Gibbs, and that was a 19-yard touchdown run. So big chunk plays on the ground against the Dallas Cowboys today. Amon-Ra St. Brown, ladies and gentlemen, 4 targets, 2 receptions, good for 33 yards. Jamison Williams, 3 targets, 1 reception, good for 25 yards. And Jahmyr Gibbs leading all the pass catchers right now. 4 targets, 4 receptions, 45 yards here for the Detroit Lions. Jared Goff today has completed 10 of 16 for 122 passing yards, which means 4 fantasy football points. The Dallas Cowboys about to take the field. Here are the Cowboys with it. Kevontae Turpin to the 25, to the 30, to the 35, to the 40, to the 45, to the 50. And a flag in on the play. It's going to be against the return team because it always is, almost always is. So Cowboys brought it out to the 50. Let's see where this penalty puts them. during the return, holding by the receiving team. That'll be a 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. So flag on the play, 4:18 left to go. Let's see where they marked these guys. We'll see where they marked it. Didn't get a chance to see exactly where they put it. Looks like Dallas starts this drive on the 20. Okay, 1st and 10. Dallas Cowboys will start this drive on the 20-yard line. Cowboys are playing bad football right now. They need to step it up if they want. Yeah, I'm with you, Joe. Motion on the field. Ryan Flournoy goes up to the slot, looking left, looking right. Dak Prescott trying to process. Will find Javonte Williams. Williams gets this one from the 20 to the 25. It's a 5-yard pickup. 2nd down and 5 coming up for the Dallas Cowboys, and the boys in blue really need to get some big chunk plays here. Let's find CeeDee Lamb, man. I'm honestly not happy with this whole let's get Ryan Flournoy extra involved right now when you've got 2 aces right here. You've got 2 aces and you're going to Ryan Flournoy time and time again. 2nd down and 5. Motion on the field. 25-yard line. Dak Prescott takes it on the offset eye. The blitz coming in. Dak will find 88. There goes CeeDee Lamb. 35, 40, 45. Lamb trying to say, hey, block up here for me, Luke. Give me a bigger block. Either way, that's a big gain for CeeDee Lamb. Either way, that's a 1st down, Dallas Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb gets the grab on 2nd down and 5 from the Dallas 25. Picks up 21 yards on the play. Gets to the Dallas Cowboys 46. The Cowboys just shy of midfield. Line up. Single back formation, motion on the field. It's a snap and a handoff, and going to the weak side on the run here looks like Williams picks up another 4 yards. Call this a 2nd down and 6. They're calling it a 2nd down and 7. 2nd down and 7. Cowboys looking to score before the end of the half. Any points would be fine. Any points would be fine here. Dak looks to the right. 2 receivers to the top, 2 receivers to the bottom. Motion on the field. Dak will drop back. He fakes the handoff. Pressure coming in from the blind side. He airs this out. Deep shot upfield for Pickens. Oh, it's going to be a flag for pass interference. This is going to put the Cowboys on the 1-yard line. This is going to be a huge play. And Pickens looks back at the Cowboys, who are way downfield, and he says, uh-oh, but the white hat is running up right now. Is there a hold in the backfield as well? Illegal use of hands, hands to the face. Both penalties offset, guys. Replay 2nd down. So George Pickens did indeed draw the foul, but they're saying illegal use of hands, hands to the face here by the Dallas Cowboys. There is the hand to the face right now. A weak one, but one nevertheless. Offsetting penalties, guys. Replay 2nd down and 7, so all that excitement for naught. 2 minutes and 25 seconds left to go. Big play upfield canceled and negated by hands to the face. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap from the 49-yard line. A handoff to the right-hand side, and it looks like Davis is going to get the carry here. So Malik Davis on 2nd down and 7 will pick up 3, and the bell tolls again. This should take us to the 2-minute warning. Okay, guys, y'all know what time it is. It's the 2-minute warning. We will go to a quick commercial break, and that means it's time to find out who the newbies are. All right, guys, if you are new, drop 5 emojis. Any 5 emojis? I'm looking for the newbies right now, guys. I am looking for the newbies right now. Imagine getting help from the refs and still can't convert. Huh. Good one. Anybody still? Okay, we've got, looks like a lot of emojis right here. There we go. I'm looking for emojis. Let's bring these up. There we go. We got TYB checking in right now. Aleem by Shadow checking in. Grand Rapids Shark. Hello, Grand Rapids Shark. Newbies in the house. Monster, newbie. Dawson, newbie. Daniel, newbie. Cat, newbie. What's going on? There we go. We got a ton of newbies today. You guys get it. Jessica, newbie. George, Richard, Corey, and Zay. What's up, guys? I see y'all out here. We got Daryl in the house. More Motrix, Dolores, Ruth, and King Grape Bear. Hello, King Grape Bear. We've got James and John and Geezy and Lincoln with the Penguins. Are those Penguins? What's going on, my friend? Who else out here? Nadia and G, Eric Wright and Marlon. Hello to all of you. Hello. Appreciate you. Thank you for checking in. Looks like Christian, CMC, Cork, Ellie. That's a tough one to read right there. Robert Zamora, nice try, Robert. Thanks, though. We got Bianca in the house. Julius in the house. Will is here. We've got Mega Elixir. We've got Gabrielle. What's going on? Yabba Gabba Do. Who else in the house? Bang, bang, baby. Let's go. Nice name. Reps are getting paid for sure, says Kicks Butt. Nice car. That car kicks butt, dude. Abdiel, I see you. It's Winky checking in saying, I'm new. And then what? Drops in. Brandon checks in. Jeremy, I see you. Gustavo, I see you. Get her done. Hey, all right, brother. Get her done. Get her done. That's why they named you Joe Dirt instead of Nutamaker. Shout out to Mrs. Perks. Hello. Shout out to, looks like Evil Anderson. Teacher Dom. What's going on, Teacher Dom? Dalla Dalla, make you holla. What up, Dalla Dalla? What up, Dalla Dalla? This 2-minute warning is almost over, folks. I'm not going to get a chance to read all of these comments. Those of you guys who have checked in and want to participate with us, thank you, thank you, thank you. Looks like JT's evil twin is in the house and stole his profile. Oh, my goodness. 3rd down and 4. Here we go from the 48-yard line. Shotgun formation. Dak takes it against a 4-man rush. Dak will wind up and throw. Catch is made. Number 9, Cavante Turpin. Big grab right there. It's a 6-yard gain. It's 1st down and 10. Dallas Cowboys absolutely needed that on 3rd down and 4, and they got it. 1:44 left to go here. Clock is ticking. Cowboys do have all 3 timeouts, looking to score before the end of the first half now. 1 receiver to the top. 2 receivers to the bottom. Dak Prescott takes it. He looks right. He looks left. He airs it out. He sees the turkey hole. He has a bad pass. CeeDee Lamb was open, dude. CeeDee Lamb was open, Dak. What was that? Terrible pass from Dak Prescott. CeeDee Lamb absolutely roasted the defense there. Dak just had to give him a good pass. Bad pass from Dak Prescott. Does not lead him enough. CeeDee Lamb on the sideline upset about it right now. It's okay. Those happen. 4 receptions and 79 yards for CeeDee Lamb so far today. Here's the drop back. Dak will look left. George Pickens will make the grab. Pickens on a quick slant route here. Looked more like a post. Flag on the play. Hold the phone. Let's find out what it is. Rock Yassin saying it's on the offense here. So the officials might say holding on the offense. George Pickens saying what? They're saying it's a face mask on another player. I'm trying to read some lips right here. Here's the play. Personal foul, face mask on the offense. That is a good call by the official there. That is a good call by the officials there. That is definitely a face mask. So on the break, guys, George Pickens committed the face mask penalty on the offense. You don't normally see face mask on the offense, but that's what we got today. So face mask on the Dallas Cowboys. George Pickens got separation by putting his hand on the face, and when he turned away, the fingers got caught in the face mask. So this brings up a 2nd down and 25 for the Dallas Cowboys. 2nd down and 25. A wind up and a throw. CeeDee Lamb makes the grab across midfield. He goes from the Dallas Cowboys 43 to the 49. It's just not enough, man. This will bring up a 3rd down and 15. It's a 10-yard pickup. Okay. It's a 10-yard pickup. Timeout will be called with 1:11 left to go. The timeout is called by the Detroit Lions. Lions looking like they want to get the football back before the end of the half. Dallas Cowboys approaching Brandon Aubrey field goal range. It's a 3rd down and 15. It's a 3rd down and 15. The Cowboys don't want to settle, but they might have to. Game is not over. Timeout was called. Waiting for the next play right now, guys. The Dallas Cowboys on 3rd down and 15 at the Detroit Lions 48-yard line with 1:13 left to go after the Lions timeout. Camera focusing on Aiden Hutchinson. Dak Prescott in a shotgun formation with Javonte Williams. CeeDee Lamb is the motion man on this one. Dak Prescott takes the snap. 4-man rush coming in. Dak checks it down again. Ferguson, you better hang on to it this time. It brings up a 4th down and 4 at the Detroit 37. Do you go for it or no? Do you go for it or no? Yes or no, guys? What do you think? 4th down and 4 at the Detroit 37. The clock is ticking. If I'm Dallas, Brandon Aubrey is my guy. I'm taking the points. If I'm Dallas, I'm taking the points. It's just not worth it right now. If you can get points before the end of the half, take the points before the end of the half, make it an 8-point game, come back in the second half. It's still a 1-possession game and an 8-point game. An 8-point game is a 1-possession game, and the Dallas Cowboys, you know, they say this, right? I hear this all the time. Dak Prescott knows that when he goes out there, he's going to have to put up 30 points every game. Well, guess what? Every team that plays the Dallas Cowboys also knows that they will also have to put up 30 points every game. Here is a 55-yard field goal. The timeout was called earlier, by the way. Brandon Aubrey's kick is up, and this one is close, but it is good. A 55-yard field goal for Brandon Aubrey goes through the uprights, and the Cowboys get 3 more points on the board. The field goal is good. So it is 9-17. It is 9-17. And the Dallas Cowboys trail by 1 possession. It is a 1-possession game. A touchdown and a 2-point conversion ties this thing up. Cheat code, says Dan Steely. Seriously, though. That would make a big deal here. 105.3, The Fan, says Daniel Medina. Courtney saying we are a second-half team indeed. Okay, so 50 seconds here left to go, guys. 50 seconds here left to go. Brandon Aubrey keeping his team in it right now. Detroit Lions 17, Brandon Aubrey 9. Here's the kickoff, the return to the 20, the 25, going to go down at the 26, 1st and 10 with 45 seconds here left to go. The Detroit Lions do have 2 timeouts remaining. Detroit Lions do have 2 timeouts remaining. Okay. All right. Ooh, move my chair over just a hair here. Center myself up just a little bit. Well done by the Dallas Cowboys here to take the points. I think that was a smart move. Halftime coming up in just a little bit, guys. We are 45 seconds away from halftime. A shotgun formation. Here is the snap dropping back. Goff to the right, looks to the right. Catch is made by St. Brown. And I think forward progress ends out of bounds. So it stops the clock with 40 seconds left to go. It looked like forward progress stopped inbounds. The catch was made 2nd down and 6. 2nd down and 6. Jake Bates, in his career from 50-plus yards, has attempted 15 and has made 10. So he's less than perfect in his career. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers, 3 receivers on the left. Goff looking to the right. He'll check it down. Catch is made on the run. Jahmyr Gibbs makes the grab. Gibbs goes down. Looks like he might have fumbled the football. Timeout, not going to be called right now. The Lions do have 1 remaining. I must have missed something. But they moved the football out to the 47-yard line. Goff looks to the right, throws to the right. This time St. Brown makes the grab. He goes out of bounds, stopping the clock with 17. And they get closer and closer. 1 timeout remaining. 1st and 10 coming up here for the Detroit Lions after that play after play. Jahmyr Gibbs just picked up 18 yards. Then Amon-Ra St. Brown picks up another 9. So it's 2nd down and 1. Football out to the Detroit Lions 48-yard line. Excuse me, Dallas Cowboys 48-yard line. We are across midfield. Second down and 1 at the Dallas Cowboys 43-yard line. So excuse me. From the 43, Goff looks to the right. He'll airmail this one out of bounds. This brings up a 3rd down and 1 with 13 seconds left to go. So now, if I'm Dan Campbell, I do a play in the middle of the field, pick up 10, 15 yards. Even 5 yards would help in this situation because from the 43-yard line, you're looking at a 61-yard field goal here. You need to get more yardage if you want Bates to extend the lead. You need to get more yardage if you want Bates to extend the lead. So 3rd down and 1, timeout going to be called here by the Dallas Cowboys. The defense wants to talk about the situation now. So timeout being called by the Dallas Cowboys. We'll see how long this goes. Sam saying, I can't believe Dak Prescott is playing so crappy tonight. It could be worse. Will the Lions score? Question mark, says D. Rose. What up, Derek Rose? What up, D. Rose? We got Go Gibbs in the chat right now. Aleem, I see you out here. Takira Bennett saying, exactly. Master ZX saying, roar. I see you, bro. What's up, man? Okay. 3rd down and 1. Detroit Lions on the right hash, 43-yard line, Cowboys territory. Here is the snap, looking right. Goff will air this out. That's intended for St. Brown. Flag comes in for DPI, and St. Brown gets up and just points this way. He knows it's a 1st down, Detroit Lions. It sure is. 10 seconds left to go. So it's going to be a defensive pass interference. Terrible call. Dallas Cowboys, terrible play. Dallas Cowboys, pass interference, definitely some contact there, hanging on to Amon-Ra St. Brown at the start of that, or towards the top of that play, top of the route. Contact there, automatic 1st down. It's 1st and 10, guys. 1st and 10. This puts them inside the 30. The Lions at the 29. Goff with 8 seconds left will air it out to the end zone and puts it past the reach of Isaac Tesla, who was wide open. This brings up a 2nd down and 10 with 4 seconds left to go. And I think the field goal unit will come out. Isaac Tesla, the intended receiver there, going for glory. Lost track of the football. Jared Goff threw something that was catchable there. That was catchable. But here is Bates. Here is Bates now. So no flag on this one. Okay, Jake Bates to kick this one up right here. I think the Cowboys might call the timeout to ice the kicker here. So timeout will be called by the Dallas Cowboys. Football on the 29-yard line. This will be a 47-yarder. This will be a 47-yarder. We'll see him line this up with 4 seconds here left to go. Hash in cash, says Rev Green. Hash in cash, says Rev Green. All right, guys. If you guys do end up checking out the Dollar Shave Club later, guys, don't forget to double check the promo code just to make sure. If you use the link in the description down below, it should automatically apply that promo. The field goal goes up, and it is good to end the half, guys. We will get a few points here on the board to end this half right now for the Detroit Lions. They will put 3 more points up. The score is 20-9, an 11-point lead here as we go into halftime. Whoops. Okay, the score is 20-9. It's an 11-point game. I'm resetting all of these right now, just making sure both teams get all their timeouts back. Let's go ahead and move on to our trivia quiz. Cowboys will get the football to start the second half. Let's do this thing. All right, guys, I'm about to ask y'all 10 questions. This is just for funsies, guys. Just for funsies. Let's see how you guys do on today's trivia quiz. Let's see how you guys do on today's trivia quiz, starting with question number 1. Question number 1, guys. Which of these teams did the Lions beat in overtime this year? Was it the Giants, the Packers, or the Vikings? One of these teams took the Lions into overtime But who got the win? The Lions. Let's see. The answer to this one, you guys all know it. It was the New York Giants that took the Detroit Lions into overtime. The New York Giants also took the Dallas Cowboys into overtime, interestingly enough. And the Dallas Cowboys got the win. Lions also got the win, but it was one heck of a game, huh? All right, guys, let's move on to question number dos. Question numero dos right here, guys. Who is currently leading the Dallas Cowboys in rushing yards this season? That's super simple, guys. Super simple here. Is it Miles Sanders, Dak Prescott, or Javonte Williams? Which of these three guys leads the team right now in rushing yards? A, B, or C? No penalties for wrong answers, guys. The answer was Javonte Williams. Coming into today's game, guys, Javonte Williams had 955 yards. He only needs, at this point, he's got 29 yards. He really only needs like 15 more yards to break 1,000. Okay, question number three. Question number three. Who had the Lions' longest receiving play from scrimmage this season entering today's game? Who had the Lions' longest receiving play from scrimmage entering today's game? Sam Laporta, Jameson Williams, or Amon-Ra St. Brown? A, B, or C? Go. By the way, we'd already be explaining this one on the other app. The other app goes by so fast, guys. Longest receiving play this season goes to Jameson Williams, guys, of the Detroit Lions. Jameson Williams has been that guy all season long, really. Jameson Williams, his longest receiving play of the year, 64 yards. Meanwhile, Amon-Ra St. Brown, 34. Sam Laporta with 40. Those were the top three. Question number four. Who was leading the Cowboys in receiving touchdowns this season entering today's game? Is it George Pickens, Jake Ferguson, or CeeDee Lamb? So entering today's game, which wide receiver or pass catcher for the Dallas Cowboys had the most receiving touchdowns heading into today? I'll let you know, guys, it's closer than you think. It is closer than you think. So from this list, in third place, CeeDee Lamb with 3 touchdowns. In second place, Jake Ferguson with 7 touchdowns. George Pickens leads this team with 8 receiving touchdowns heading into this contest. The answer was A. Okay, guys, the answer was A. Here comes question number 5. Who is the all-time scoring leader for the Detroit Lions? Is it Matt Prater, Jason Hanson, or Barry Sanders? Who is the all-time scoring leader for the Detroit Lions? A, B, or C? Y'all know. Y'all should know this. Y'all should know this not because you actually know this, but because it is almost always the kicker. Jason Hanson is the all-time leading scorer for this team with 2,150 career points for the Detroit Lions. That is true story, fun facts. Okay, guys, I've got 5 more. We're halfway through the trivia quiz. Question number 5. How many rushing touchdowns did Dak Prescott have this season entering today's game? We talked about it during the pregame. Is it 2, 3, or 4 rushing touchdowns heading into today's game? Remember, he has 25 passing touchdowns. Just a few more rushing touchdowns than Jared Goff. Here's a hint that won't help you. Jared Goff has 0 rushing touchdowns this season. Dak Prescott had 2. 2 lonely rushing touchdowns for Dak Prescott in 2025. Could it be better? Sure, it could be better. But it doesn't really matter too much. I just want to see the Dallas Cowboys make the postseason. That's the only thing I'm really excited about right now. Question number 7, guys. Who had the most yards after catch for the Detroit Lions this season entering today's game? The most yakety yak coming into this one, guys. Who had the most yards after catch? for the Detroit Lions entering this game. Not a statistic that we talk about a whole lot on this channel, but yards after reception, or yards, I think that might be yards after catch, or yards after, yeah, that's yards after catch, not yards after contact. Yards after catch, guys, if you can believe it or not, it is Jahmyr Gibbs, not Amon-Ra St. Brown, not Jameson Williams. It is Jahmyr Gibbs. That dude, if he catches the football, good luck tackling him. It's not going to work. 445 of his receiving yards have been after the catch, which is crazy considering the numbers. Okay, guys, who had the Cowboys' longest receiving play from scrimmage this season entering today's game? Who had the longest receiving play from scrimmage for the Dallas Cowboys entering today's game? Is it Ryan Flournoy, Kevontae Turpin, or CeeDee Lamb? Ryan Flournoy, Kevontae Turpin, or CeeDee Lamb? Who had the Cowboys' longest receiving play from scrimmage, guys? It is CeeDee Lamb. 74 yards for the Dallas Cowboys. 74-yard receiving touchdown for CeeDee Lamb. He has the longest play from scrimmage, either through the air or on the ground, for the Dallas Cowboys. Two more questions, guys. Who is the only other player on the Detroit Lions with a passing touchdown other than Jared Goff this season? Is it Jahmyr Gibbs, David Montgomery, or Sam Laporta? Now, there is a backup quarterback in Detroit, but he doesn't have a passing touchdown. Kyle Allen does not have a passing touchdown. Who else had a passing touchdown this season? Gibbs, Montgomery, or Laporta? The answer was David Montgomery, who scored a passing touchdown. Yeah, David Montgomery. Now, he has one completion. He actually has two pass attempts, one completion. It was good for 3 yards, and it was good for one passing touchdown. Okay, final question here, guys. Final question today. Which of these Dallas Cowboys all-time franchise records did Dak Prescott break this year? Was it A, the most interceptions thrown? Was it B, the most passing touchdowns thrown? Or was it C, the most passing yards in Dallas Cowboys history? Which of these records did Dak Prescott break this season? We talked about it, guys. We talked about it. In his career, Dak Prescott has amassed 34,698 passing yards heading into today's game. That is officially the most passing yards by any quarterback in Dallas Cowboys franchise history. All right, guys, this quiz was actually difficult, but the quizzes that we do on Sway are for you. If you guys like this channel, if you guys do well on these trivia quizzes, you should check out the Sway app. You can see them here, guys, how they normally do this. It's super simple. I'm on my phone, you on the other side. I ask the questions. You get 10 seconds, less than 10 seconds to answer. And if you get it right, you advance to the next round. If you get it wrong, you get eliminated. It goes by fast, guys. So you either know it or you don't, or you got to take a swing. But at the end of the game, we've got a $500 prize pool. Yesterday, we had 15 winners split that prize pool, meaning everyone got, out of 500, what was that, $33? So was it 15? Was it 13? Was it 18? I can't remember. I just know that everyone got $33 out of that prize pool right there. $33.33. And, yeah, if you guys want a chance to play, man, there's a link in the description down below. Just go ahead and click on that, and I got you guys covered. Okay, let's turn this down just a little bit here. The Dallas Cowboys are sitting with 9 points. The Detroit Lions with 20. Right now, we are in halftime, and I never started my halftime clock, which is totally on me. But that's okay, because I've got a little cheat sheet on the side here from ESPN. Looks like 2 minutes here left to go. So 2 minutes here left to go in halftime, guys. And when we get back, hey-o. And when we get back, looks like welcome to first downs. Rock and roll. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, guys. I've been working on the railroad. Let's go, Lions. Joey Montoya saying down. I have no business playing trivia, says Roy Williams. Sean saying field goals aren't going to win anything. What is the entry fee? It is actually, so new time players get 100 coins. It is 50 coins to play. So you get free coins to sign up with when you first sign up, but it's a penny a coin, so it's like a 50-cent entry to play for these prizes. It's I think it's 50 cents for now. We're gonna work on it. It's just they call it 50 coins, but it's 50 cents. It's a penny a coin, and you can actually get coins just by playing the app for free. So they have free games on this Sway app, guys. And if you run out of coins, but you still want to play Football Nation Trivia, all you got to do is keep playing the app, and they will just give you coins. They will literally just give you coins out there. So if you guys are interested, man, you can sign up for it. It's super cool. You can find out all the people in your city, in your state, in your country, in your area who are also playing, and you can compete head-to-head with them. It's a lot of fun, guys. I'm going to get some more stuff before we get to the weekend here because we got a lot of games coming up this week. I want to see this Sway app get like 10 times bigger. We had, honestly, just 200 participants, which means about 15%, about 12%, I think it was like 12 or 13% of everyone who played won something in that game. So anyways, again, free to sign up, guys. It's free to join. It's free to play if it's your first time. And then from there, you know, you'll cross that bridge when you get there. But if you need extra coins, that's a separate conversation. Anyways, commercial break is just about over. Halftime is just about over. Let's see. Dallas haters are wild. They sure are, country. They sure are. Trivia hard hits, says Barry. Again, guys, super easy trivia questions for sure. Thanks. He says, congratulations for 6,800. We're going to 69, my friend. Oh, I should not have said that. Phrasing and giggity. We are on our way to 6-9. Let's go. Let's go. You have a lot in here tonight, says William Poorman. We sure do, William. It's a Dallas Cowboys game, my friend. It is a Dallas Cowboys game. We are in the middle of halftime. I'm loving it. How can you hate a flop team, says Anthony. Thank you, Paula. Game's not over. We got plenty of football left here. Cowboys get the football to start the second half. So I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Actually, that's a good question. Someone said smash the like and share. Can someone update me out there? Where are we sitting on the likes count right now? Did we break 1,000 yet? Are we over 1,000 likes on this video yet? Hopefully we are. I have not had a chance to look at the analytics for this game. I'm trusting my gut and thinking that if I just stay focused right now, good things will come. Thank you guys for watching this live stream with us. Nice. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you for letting us know. We're at 13 right now. Thank you, folks. Rock and roll. Don't forget to smash that like button if you have not already done so. So it looks like ESPN lied to me. It said we had 2 minutes here left to go. The 2 minutes have elapsed, and we've seen another 2 minutes go by. Still no game time. I'll go ahead and get myself set up. There we go. Halftime is over. Third quarter. 15 minutes on the clock. Let's see if Schottenheimer was able to speak some life into this Dallas Cowboys offense. Cowboys about to take it here. 64% of the chat saying the Cowboys will win this game. Looks like 36% of the chat going with the Detroit Lions. Okay. All right, y'all. Here we are. 1st and 10. Dallas Cowboys. Actually, no 1st and 10 yet. Lions getting ready to kick off to Dallas. Jahmyr Gibbs, the focal point of the camera right now. Barry Sanders over on the right-hand side of the camera here. Signing autographs and doing his thing because, duh. Because who's not going to go bother that man for an autograph? He's honestly just enjoying himself. Still waiting for kickoff. Bates going to line this up. He takes his 5 steps backwards. Here's the kick. This goes all the way back to the Dallas Cowboys, and we get a return. The 5, the 10, the 15, the 20, the 25, the 30, down at the 31-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Dallas Cowboys. Let's get this thing started. Cowboys are going to line up right now. So far in this game, Dak Prescott has completed 16 of 21 for 154 passing yards. taking a look over here, Javonte Williams, 9 rushing attempts for 29 rushing yards. You can see Malik Davis, 2 carries for 5. And then going down towards the bottom, the top wide receivers for the Dallas Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb up to 89 yards right now. 1st and 10. They're looking like they're starting on the 30, not the 31. 1st and 10 from the 30, left hash. Kevontae Turpin to the top of the screen. Dak takes it, looks left, throws left. Pickens up in the air. It's intercepted. It's going to be a tip drill, and Dak Prescott will chase a man out of bounds. The opening play of the second half is an interception, and the Lions get the football right back. So 1st down, Detroit Lions. Why would you run that play as your first Are you kidding me, bro? It's cool. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's cool. Yahweh. Pinche Dak Prescott, way. Yahweh. No mames, way. Okay. 1st and 10. Coming up for the Detroit Lions. Great spot for the Detroit Lions. Tough spot as a Dallas Cowboys fan. Down by 11, Dak Prescott throws the football away. So 2 turnovers today, a forced fumble by the Detroit Lions, and now a turnover. The Lions take the football over inside of the red zone. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers, 3 receivers at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Here comes the 4-man rush. Looking to the left-hand side, catch will be made by, looks like Jamison Williams, a 2-yard pickup, 2nd down. So 2nd down and 8, football at the Dallas 12-yard line. Is that right? Yeah, I guess so. Still time, though. Still time, says Eric Issa. I mean, it was a tip drill. Dak tried to force it to a man who was not open. CeeDee Lamb was open. That was just such a elementary school play. I got a 2nd down and 8, football at the Dallas Cowboys 12-yard line. Empty backfield here for Jared Goff inside the red zone. Jahmyr Gibbs from the wide receiver spot goes into the shotgun. Now he's the motion man on the flat here. Goff shoots to the end zone. It's caught. Isaac Tesla, touchdown. Detroit Lions, Isaac Tesla. Oh, man, that was just too easy. That was just too easy for the Detroit Lions. 6 more points on the board. And this might end up being a blowout if the Dallas Cowboys can't answer back and answer back quickly here. Don't know why Dak is throwing these footballs into tight windows that don't need to be there. Why he can't use his legs to extend a play, man. Use your legs, bro. Use your legs. You got 2 of them. From the left hash, here comes the extra point attempt. Kick is up. Kick is good. And the score is 27-9. All of a sudden, we're looking at a very different game. We're looking at a very different game. It was an 11-point game. It's now an 18-point game. It's not a skunk just yet, but in the second half here, the Dallas Cowboys need to find a way back. Whoa, Tesla is electric, says Steve. What's with Tesla's last name? Let's see. Congrats on your first sponsor. Thank you, Mark DLZ. Thank you very much. Look at you taking notice, my friend. Rock and roll, sir. Use his legs. Who do you think he is, Mahomes? No, I mean, Dak used to run the football, man. Dak actually did used to run the football, believe it or not. I mean, he literally hasn't had over 300 rushing yards in a season since 2018. But he used to run the football. He had 305 rushing yards in 2018, 350, and 6 rushing touchdowns. Get this, guys. Rookie year, sophomore year, and junior year in the NFL, Dak Prescott had 6 rushing touchdowns every single year. Then something happened. He snapped his ankle. That's one of the things. Dak Prescott no longer runs the football. Dak Prescott's numbers have dropped and dropped significantly. Last year, he only had 54 rushing yards. Of course, he only played 8 games. But even in seasons where he does play everything, those numbers have gone down tremendously. We got a kickoff here, guys. The Dallas Cowboys now have the football. Dallas Cowboys 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line after the touchback here. Let's look at this 1st and 10. Dak, single back formation. 35-yard line for the Dallas Cowboys. A snap and a handoff to the left-hand side. They go. Looks like Javonte Williams will pick up maybe 3 yards. It's going to bring up a 2nd down and 7. Can we get some more interesting play calling, please? Can we please get someone else that's not Brian Schottenheimer to call up some good plays? That'd be awesome. That'd be super cool if we could not always hand off the football on first down. Because, duh. 2nd down and 7, 3 minutes and 45 seconds here left to go. The Dallas Cowboys on the left hash. Dak Prescott waits for it, trips to the right-hand side. This time a blitz comes in. It's delayed. Dak will wind up and throw upfield. The catch is made. Still the flag comes in. CeeDee Lamb makes the grab. A pass interference call does not matter. Too strong. CeeDee Lamb with another grab here. Pass interference on the defense. That penalty is declined. First down, Dallas Cowboys. So the flag comes in. The penalty is declined. As soon as CeeDee got it, CeeDee said this way, and honestly, if Dak Prescott had led him more, Dak Prescott keeps underthrowing CeeDee Lamb. That could have been a touchdown play. Here's the snap and a handoff on 1st and 10. This time looks like Javonte Williams will take it inside the 20, and the Cowboys get another first down here. 12-yard catch, and that's a first down, Dallas Cowboys. 1st and 10 to 1st and 10. Dallas Cowboys now inside the red zone quickly. We're now inside the Detroit Lions 20-yard line at the 19. 19-yard line. Dak Prescott right hash. Trips to the left, motion on the field from CeeDee Lamb. He is the wide receiver out there. Blitz coming in. Dak looks to the opposite side. He'll throw this one. Contact upfield. A flag comes in on the play. Let's find out what this flag is. Maybe it's a roughing the passer. I can only hope. Waiting for the call. Number 21 is going like this on the defense of the Detroit Lions. Ooh. Holding against the defense against DJ Reed. So holding on the defense, it's a 5-yard penalty and an automatic first down for the Dallas Cowboys. So 1st and 10 becomes 1st and 10, and the Dallas Cowboys are inside the 15 now. 1st and 10 from the Detroit 14-yard line. 12:47 left to go. Dak Prescott in the shotgun formation. 2 receivers left. Dak takes the snap. Dak looks right. He shoots to number 88. CeeDee Lamb! Oh, my goodness. Goes up for it there and can't make the grab. Uh-oh. CeeDee Lamb is down with 12:42 left to go. And CeeDee Lamb is down on the ground. Dak Prescott looking over there. I wonder if CeeDee's okay. He goes up for it, tries to make the one-handed catch. It goes through his hands, and he goes down. It seemed pretty routine here. I got to stop the clock, guys. CeeDee Lamb is down on the turf right now. Maybe his head bounced off the turf. He is slow to move right now. CeeDee Lamb might be done. He could be questionable to return. So 12:42 left to go, and CeeDee Lamb off to the sideline he goes. Last week against the Chiefs, guys, he had 112 yards and a receiving touchdown. This week, 121 yards, no touchdown today. That could have been the one. But CeeDee Lamb on the sideline right now. They're going to take a quick look at him. Okay, incomplete pass brings up 2nd down and 10 inside the red zone. 14-yard line. The Cowboys still got a job to do, guys. A wind up and a throw on 2nd and 10. Ryan Flournoy inside the 10, down at the 9. This will be a 5-yard pickup. 3rd down and 5 for the Dallas Cowboys, and the job is not done. Even without CeeDee Lamb, the game goes on. 3rd down and 5 at the Detroit 9-yard line. The Dallas Cowboys inside the red zone. 12:18 left to go. Dak on the right hash. Looks like a pistol formation right now. Dak motioning over. We're in a shotgun. Ryan Flournoy goes to the left-hand side. He's lined up in the slot. George Pickens in the wide. We're bunched up now on the left-hand side. Dak takes the snap. The blitz coming in again. Dak has to back foot, wind up and throw. Incomplete pass. Cowboys got to go for it here, man. 4th down and 5. You're down by 18. Do not bring out Brandon Aubrey. You need this. You need a touchdown here. Oh, man. Oh, man. 4th down and 5. Do you go for the touchdown or do you go for the first down from the 9-yard line? It is loud at Ford Field, folks. I'm not biting my nails. You're biting your nails. It's a toss-up, man. 50-50. Motion on the field. Kevontae Turpin to the bottom of the screen. Dak Prescott in the shotgun takes the snap. 4-man rush comes in. A wind-up and a throw. George Pickens makes the grab. He goes down. It's going to be fumbled and recovered by the Cowboys. He's in for the touchdown? Question mark? The officials got to talk about this, guys. It looked like it was a fumble here, unless they say forward progress stopped before. It looked like it was fumbled forward. Okay, so now they're saying it's going to be a first down for the Dallas Cowboys at the 1-yard line. George Pickens did not go down initially, and he fumbles the football. It's then recovered. Oh, that should be a touchdown. Okay, I guess it's where he made contact. They're calling this a first and goal. Maybe a challenge flag comes in? I don't know if they're putting it at the 2, not the 1. No challenge flag right now. 11:16 left to go. Interesting. Okay, so it's first and goal at the 2-yard line. These officials making a mess of the game. A handoff to the right-hand side. Javonte Williams takes it to the 1-yard line. Second and goal coming up. These officials really making a mess of this game for sure. First and goal. It's getting spicy, says Potato. That's one spicy potato. CeeDee Lamb on the sideline right now. George Pickens with the helmet on also on the sideline right now. They're going to keep this football, looks like, on the ground. Maybe Dak Prescott can get a rushing touchdown. We were just talking about it. Single back formation, motion on the field. Here's the snap and a handoff. Williams does go in. He gets the drive-by paint job. It's a touchdown, Dallas Cowboys. Cowboys are in for 6. Touchdown, Dallas. 15-27. It's still a 12-point game here. A 2-point conversion would make it a 10-point game, and it'd be a little easier breathing for the Dallas Cowboys. But the Cowboys aren't in right now. That looked easy. I see y'all. CeeDee Lamb looks like he's going to the locker room right now. CeeDee Lamb heading to the locker room right now, guys. That's not good news. Here comes the extra point attempt for Brandon Aubrey. The kick is up, and the kick is good. The score is 16-27. Back to 11 points, splitting these two teams right now. 11 points splitting these two teams right now, and it's anybody's game. Right now, it does feel like the Lions have the inside track. Why don't we talk about the Dallas Cowboys fantasy scores? Okay, guys. So, Dak Prescott today has completed 19 of 27 for 198 passing yards, 0 passing touchdowns. He has just 5 fantasy points today, guys. Just 5. Javonte Williams, 13 carries for 45 yards. He's got a rushing touchdown. Javonte Williams up to 12 fantasy points. Top pass catchers, CeeDee Lamb, Jake Ferguson, George Pickens, and Ryan Flournoy in that order. CeeDee Lamb, 121 receiving yards before getting injured. 8 targets, 6 receptions, 121, no touchdown. Jake Ferguson, 3 targets, 3 receptions for 33. George Pickens, 5 targets, 3 receptions for 22. And Ryan Flournoy, 6 targets, 3 receptions, just 10 yards there. That is the offense for this Dallas Cowboys team. The offense for the Detroit Lions football team. 15 of 23 for 167, 1 passing touchdown. David Montgomery leads the running backs here for the Detroit Lions with 2 carries for 37 yards. 1 touchdown on that one for, what am I saying here? 2 rushing attempts, 37 rushing yards, 1 rushing touchdown, David Montgomery. Jahmyr Gibbs, 3 rushing attempts. That's it, guys. Did you hear that? Jahmyr Gibbs, 3 rushing attempts, 18 rushing yards, 1 touchdown for him. They've literally only rushed the football 6 times. This Detroit Lions team has rushed the football 6 times, and they are averaging over 6 yards per carry. That's not a made-up stat, guys. 6 carries, 2 for David Montgomery, 3 for Jahmyr Gibbs, 1 for Jamison Williams. They've got 62 total yards off of just 6 carries. Cowboys' rush defense is non-existent. Amon-Ra St. Brown in second place when it comes to receiving yards. Jahmyr Gibbs, number 1 on the team in receiving yards today. Jahmyr Gibbs, 100% catch rate, 5 targets, 5 receptions, 67 receiving yards. St. Brown, 6 targets, 4 receptions for 46 yards. Isaac Tesla has a touchdown and 20 yards to go with that. Jameson Williams, 27 yards. That's about it. This Dallas Cowboys defense, man, it's a problem for the Dallas Cowboys defense. Rushing yards, they give up 124 per game. Normally, it's more than 6 carries. They've given up 60. So interesting to see. And passing yards, Dallas Cowboys defense has been pretty bad. Lions defense, not great either, though, I will say. Here's the kickoff. Here's the return. The 20, the 25, the 30, the 32, maybe the 33. It's 1st and 10 coming up now for the Detroit Lions. So CeeDee Lamb has been ruled out of this game with a concussion, guys. CeeDee Lamb has been ruled out of this game with a concussion. So that is the official call right now. CeeDee Lamb got knocked out. And here's hoping that next week for fantasy football playoffs that he is available for me. At least he got 18 fantasy points today. Was hoping for more, but I'm just glad to know that he's okay. Motion on the field from the 32-yard line. A snap and a handoff to Gibbs, who goes backwards. Brought down by DaRon Bland. Fingertips like fish hooks on that tackle. This brings up a 2nd down, guys. It was 1st and 10 for the Detroit Lions. 2nd down, and actually goes backwards. 2nd down and 15 now coming up. 2nd down and 15 now coming up for the Detroit Lions. Great stop by DaRon Bland. Thank you. Keep grinding up. Thanks for letting me know, my friend. Appreciate you guys. Once again, y'all, we have to run one more word from our sponsors at the end of this 3rd quarter. Motion on the field. Here's the snap looking to the right. This is going to be Jameson Williams, who will go up the middle here. He'll pick up about 7 on 2nd down and 15. 3rd down and 8 coming up now. So 3rd down and long still coming up for the Detroit Lions. Football out to the Detroit 34-yard line. So 16 yards shy of midfield. If you ever have questions on where the football is, y'all, I have not 1, but 2 drive charts down below for your convenience. Clock is hot with 9:20 left to go. Shotgun formation from the right hash. Jared Goff directs traffic. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. Trips on the left. Goff looking that way. He'll wind up and throw. Catch made by Gibbs. Oh, got another man on skates. Down goes DaRon Bland. Oh, no. DaRon Bland got cooked again. Going from a good tackle for loss to getting cooked. DaRon Bland literally had his ankles broken. I guess figuratively had his ankles broken. He goes out of bounds. Oh, bro, that's a highlight for sure. Jahmyr Gibbs, what a way to stop on a dime. DaRon Bland literally just laid out like a fried egg on the floor. Wow, what a play. Well done by Gibbs. Here's the snap. It looks like a direct snap to a number 80 out here for the Detroit Lions. Looks like a direct snap to, who the heck are you? A direct snap to, I don't have him on my depth chart. Who was that? Cunningham? Cunningham got a direct snap. I literally don't even have his name on my depth chart that I printed out today. So it looks like Cunningham got a direct snap right there for the Detroit Lions. It's a 1-yard pickup. 2nd down and 9 with 8:05 left to go. Jared Goff points into the defense right there. He will take the snap and fakes the handoff. The 4-man rush comes in. Goff will wind up and throw. Delivers a beautiful pass to Jameson Williams on 2nd down and 9. Looks like a 20-yard gain. 1st down, Detroit Lions. Detroit Lions pick up a big 1st down. Big 1st down for the Detroit Lions. Gets that football out to the Dallas 39. So from the Detroit 45 to the Dallas 39, that's a 16-yard reception for Jameson Williams. Jameson Williams picks up 19. The Dallas Cowboys defense continues to get backed up right now. Siobhan Ravel made the tackle on that one. 4th reception of the day for Jameson Williams. They're showing a 4-man rush on the Dallas Cowboys defensive side. The linebackers shift. Ooh, and they go to the left side, the weak side of the play, trying to be tricky. But good stop by the Dallas Cowboys. Jahmyr Gibbs will pick up a yard or two. 2nd down and 9 coming up. Jahmyr Gibbs not getting much on that carry. Football from the 39 to the 38. Dallas Cowboys on defense. Detroit Lions with possession. Less than 7 minutes left to go here in the third. It's a 2-possession game still. Cowboys looking to hold the Lions to just a field goal here. They are in field goal range at the 38-yard line. So it would be a 56-yarder if they needed to kick it. Here's the snap. 4-man rush comes in again. A throw to the flat. And this time Jahmyr Gibbs. Oh, a stiff arm from Gibbs. Man, Deron Bland is getting bullied right now by Gibbs, bro. 3rd down and 5. Straight up bullied. He got the juke right there that broke his ankles, and now a stiff arm from Gibbs that was just disrespectful. Oh, Deron Bland, bro. That's embarrassing, my guy. Get your stuff together. Get it together. That hurts to watch, bro. That hurts to watch. Deron Bland getting picked on today by Jahmyr Gibbs. Motion on the field. Looks like this time we've got motion going to the top of the screen. It's Tom Kennedy looking that way. A windup and a throw up the middle. It's incomplete on 3rd down and 5. It was a beautiful throw to Amon-Ra St. Brown. It looks like his hands closed a little bit early on that play. 4th down and 5. And normally they'd go for it. I can see Goff taking a look right now at Dan Campbell to see if they're going to go for it. What would you guys do? 4th down and 5. Do you go for it or not? Do you go for it or not? That was a clean throw. St. Brown, that's a dropped pass. Cowboys had nothing to do with that. That was just a dropped pass. Go for it. No, they're going to take the points here. They're going to try to take the points here. 52-yard field goal attempt for the Detroit Lions. This time from the right hash, it goes up, and it's no good! It is no good, and the Dallas Cowboys managed to get off the field without giving up any points. So maybe they should have gone for it. They decided to kick it. It was wide to the left. It was such a bad kick. Ooh, it was blocked. Cowboys defense blocks the kick. And Campbell, you can see him say, OMG. Oh. Cowboys defense blocked that kick. It was a clean block. A clean block for the Dallas Cowboys. Cowboys will get the football back on the 42-yard line. Good field position for the Cowboys. Let's see how this goes. Holy cannoli. I can't remember the last time they did that, says Mark. Holy cannoli indeed, my friend. Eric right now is asking, is this live right now? Yes, Eric, this game is happening right now. If you want to join the watch party with us, guys, this game is on Amazon if you have access to Amazon. If you don't have access to this game for whatever reason, whether it's a financial barrier, a geographical issue, maybe it's a visual impairment, whatever it is, guys, whatever the reason is for you guys tuning into this channel, thank you so much for watching this live stream. Hey, my name is Mario. I do this a lot, guys. I also get additional help from one of my best friends in the entire world. His name is Santino. He will be covering a game on Sunday. It will be literally his first non-European game. So if you guys tune in Sunday morning to check out the Pittsburgh Steelers versus the Baltimore Ravens, our boy Santino is going to take care of that game for you guys so I can rest my voice, because we've got some big games coming up, including 2 college football championship games right now. SEC championship and Big Ten championship happening on Saturday, and I'm going to give those 2 games my everything. I will need 12 hours to recover, at least maybe a little bit more from those, so that's why Santino's going to be taking care of that early day game. I will do the 2 games after that. So what you don't see on my schedule here, guys, what you're not seeing on my schedule is those 2 games. So you're not seeing those 2 games today. Shout out to Dawn for the 5 gifted Football Nation memberships. If you guys are curious to the games that I will be covering, these are them. So I'm covering this one. Santino is covering the Steelers at Ravens. I will be covering the Packers at Bears at Packers. And I'm hoping for the Chicago Bears. As a Dallas Cowboys fan, we want to watch the Packers lose. And then we've got this AFC showdown for sure, fighting for postseason options here. Both teams looking they're on the outside looking in. So I'll be covering that game on Sunday as well. Okay, guys, here's the opening play after the missed field goal attempt. The Dallas Cowboys take over at the 42, and they get this football out to the 45. This will bring up a 2nd down and 7. 2nd down and 7, football at the Dallas Cowboys 45. 5 minutes and a half left to go here. They're giving them an extra yard here. That's a little generous, but I'll take it. George Pickens in on the play. Bottom of the screen, Dak Prescott looking to the top of the screen, looking to the right. George Pickens by himself at the bottom. On 2nd down and 6, the 4-man rush comes in. Dak drops back. He'll wind up and fires. Catch is made. Flournoy, hang on to that football, bro. Flournoy makes the grab inside of enemy territory, down at the 36-yard line. It's a 1st down, Dallas Cowboys. 1st down, Cowboys. 1st and 10 coming up. Welcome to 1st Downs, my friend. Looks like a new channel member. Bienvenidos, mi amigo. 1st and 10 coming up. Here's the snap from the 36. This time it's going to be a carry by Malik. Looks like this time it's Malik Davis who gets the carry. It's a 2nd down and 9. A 1-yard pickup. Not doing much there. Not doing much there. Come on, Dak, I need a tutty, says Gary. Is Pickens in the game? Yes, Sappy, Pickens is in the game. Amigos, says Gibbs 30. What up? Melanie, I see you. David, OG, Michelle, Joseph Johnson, Monster, Courtney, I see you guys in the chat. Keep those coming. 2nd down and 9, 35-yard line. Dak in the shotgun, takes the snap. Looking right, changes his mind, looks to the left, winds up and throws. Looking for a flag. Kevontae Turpin, not going to get it. Turpin, the intended receiver there. Why Dak went that way, yo no sé. I know Jake Ferguson had a fumble, but Jake Ferguson could be an option. There's a flag on the play, guys. This, honestly, I'm actually okay with it. So there's a flag on the play. It's a holding against the Dallas Cowboys. Instead of 3rd down and 9, it's a replay of 2nd down. It makes it a 2nd down and 19. But I'm okay with losing the yardage. The Dallas Cowboys could get a big play right now. This gives Dak a little more room. So 2nd down and 19, I'm not too upset about it. It is a shotgun formation, and we've got Hunter Lupke standing to the left of Dak. 3 receivers at the top, 1 at the bottom. 45-yard line, Dak takes it. It's a mock blitz. Dak will wind up and throw to Ferguson, who makes the grab. That's exactly who I was talking about. It's a 10-yard pickup, so 3rd down and 9. I guess we're exactly where we were anyways. 3rd down and 9. We'll get this going. Clock is ticking once again. Nothing has changed. Ferguson through the contact, bobbles the pass initially, but he clearly catches that football and wraps that thing up. 3rd down and 9. Shotgun formation. 3 receivers left. George Pickens by himself to the right. Now Ryan Flournoy goes from the bottom of the screen to the top to meet up with him. Here is Dak dropping back. Looks to Flournoy. Catch is made. The 25. The 20. This is going to be inside the 15. Flournoy puts the football down. This might be OPI. I see the officials throwing multiple flags. Let's see if it is going to be OPI. Nobody's celebrating. Pass interference on the offense. Okay, so flag on the play. That's going to be pass interference on the Dallas Cowboys. 10-yard penalty. George Pickens doesn't know how to block. How? I mean, that was like a rub route. That didn't seem like it was intentional. That didn't seem intentional. Seems like a weak call. But Dallas Cowboys have been lucky on a few calls, so it's only fair, I guess. It's only fair, I guess. 3rd down and 19, shotgun formation. Here we go again. Back at the 45, familiar territory. Dropping back, Dak Prescott on 3rd down and extra long will wind up and throws to the left-hand side. No flag on this play intended for George Pickens. From the 45-yard line, maybe there is a flag? No. 4th down and 19 coming up. 45-yard line. I don't think this is Brandon Aubrey field goal range. It would be ridiculous if it was. It's close, but it would be ridiculous if it was. George Pickens, that's good. That's a good defensive play by Reed. Dak is saying bench. It was supposed to be a bench play. Wow. 63-yarder. 63. The kick is up. Brandon Aubrey's kick from 63 yards is good. The field goal is there for Brandon Aubrey, and I was not expecting that. Let's go. Brandon Aubrey is special, man. Ladies and gentlemen, Aubrey keeping the Cowboys in this game. It's an 8-point game once again. One possession game thanks to the field goal. And the Cowboys taking the points. It's working out. So let's go. Brandon Aubrey is so special. What a treat to watch him play right now, and a gift that the Dallas Cowboys fan base have, having him as our kicker for sure. 63-yard field goal, man. Let's do it. Aubrey for MVP, says Zcam. I see it. Okay, guys. Hello, hello, hello. We are in the middle of a quick commercial break. After the field goal here, the Dallas Cowboys will kick off. So I'm going to ask you guys one more time to chat with y'all here. Who is your NFL team? Who is your NFL team? Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen. Who are you rooting for this season? It is an 8-point game, guys. Let's see. I see the LA Rams be the first one to check in right now. Los Angeles Rams, they have a game against the Arizona Cardinals. Buffalo Bills, I see the Buffalo Bills checking in. Buffalo Bills got a game against the Cincinnati Bengals. I see the Detroit Lions playing my Dallas Cowboys right here, right now. Denver Broncos checking in right now. Denver Broncos. Mac, I see you, Mac. We've got Broncos versus Raiders out here. Who else out here? Let's go Big Cats. A lot of Big Cat teams. I see someone checking for the Saints. Saints versus Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Are the Saints ever going to win another game? Are the Saints ever going to win another game? Houston Texans got a match on Sunday Night Football. It is Sunday Night Football for the Houston Texans and the Kansas City Chiefs. I see a San Francisco 49ers fan checking in. Bang, bang, baby. Bang, bang, Niner gang. San Francisco 49ers on a bye week. New York Giants on a bye week. We've also got on a bye week this week New England Patriots and Carolina Panthers, guys. Tennessee Titans got a match against the Browns. That's called the Toilet Bowl right there. Tennessee Titans fans, sorry. Washington Commanders, they've got a game against the Minnesota Vikings. Both of these games going to be soft games, but it is anybody's game in both of those matchups. Someone checked in for the Seattle Seahawks. Seahawks got the Falcons. Falcons got the Seahawks. That should be a good matchup. Jacksonville Jaguars from L. Grant. I love the Jaguars at this point. I think the Jaguars are going to beat the Indianapolis Colts at home, just so you know. All right, guys, commercial break is over. Commercial break is over. That was fun. Thank you guys for participating with me in the chat. That was super cool. You guys came in hot with those comments too, man. But the commercial break is over, and the Cowboys are going to kick this off to the Detroit Lions. So let's get locked back in right now. Brandon Aubrey wearing two different colored shoes. We'll kick this off 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Almost got through the gap there out to the 32-yard line. It's 1st and 10 coming up for the Detroit Lions. Okay. There we go. Dane saying E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Blech. Gross. Keep grinding with the Steelers. Gross. Kidding, bro. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we've got 2 minutes and 38 seconds left to go in the third quarter of this football game. At the end of this quarter, we'll hear from our sponsors once again. Dallas Cowboys tripping all over themselves right now defensively. That's embarrassing. Single back formation, trips on the right-hand side. Here's the snap and a handoff. To the right-hand side they go. Montgomery gets this one out to the 40-yard line, and David Montgomery, true to form today, will pick up 9 yards on first down. They are averaging about 10 yards per carry, so might as well just keep the football on the ground. Montgomery just right now, picked up his 3rd carry of the day. Take a look at David Montgomery's stats on the right-hand side. 2nd down and 1. Detroit Lions at their own 41-yard line. Cowboys need to get a stop here. Not likely on 2nd and 1. Showing a 4-man rush. The Detroit Lions waiting for it. They will snap and hand this off. The 4-man rush of the Dallas Cowboys not going to be very efficient. That will result in a big first down for the Detroit Lions. David Montgomery on 2nd down and 1 will pick up 6. We'll call it a gain of 4. Either way, first down, Detroit. 1st and 10. Clock is ticking. Dan Skipper keeps coming in on these plays. LFG says Patrick. Let's go, Patrick. Sue Mullins saying, I haven't wanted San Francisco to win for decades, says Sue. Santiago, thank you for checking in. Go Big Cats, says Akurang. Thank you. First and 10. I'm stepping away from the chat, guys. First and 10 coming up. Here's the snap and a little play action. A flag coming in. This could be a free play for Goff. Goff will wind up and throw this one into the dirt. Incomplete pass. Flag is in right now. Let's find out what this call is. Flag on the play. Waiting to hear from it. From the officials, from the white hat. Illegal formation on the offense. So that might be, did he say 12 men on the field? Either way, I don't know. It's going to be a replay of first down. It's 1st and 15. That's illegal formation against the Detroit Lions. 1st and 10. 1st and 15 coming up right now. Michael saying the Zebras strike again. Ooh, DJ Gene, thanks for letting me know. He's been, yeah, that's good. That's good to know. 1st and 10, a drop back right here. Looks like Goff's in trouble. He's got to get rid of it. Oh, it's caught by Jamison Williams. Williams hit from behind. He picks up 13 yards. Goff gets blown up on the pass. Still connects upfield right now. Jeremy J, I see you, bro. He says, nice chain. How about that Cowboys chain, bro? How about them Cowboys? Tough McNabb, thank you, sir. Saying subscribe, says Tough McNabb. Love it. 2nd down and 2 coming up now, guys. I should start this clock. Let's do it. 2nd down and 2 with 40 seconds here left to go. An I formation motion on the field. Goff will hand this off, and on 2nd down and 2, that's just going to be an easy pickup right there. Oh, my goodness. Easy play for David Montgomery. Another Detroit Lions first down. First down, Detroit. The Lions pick up another one. David Montgomery, kind of a workhorse today. 5 carries, 52 yards. Jahmyr Gibbs not the hot hand today. 5 targets, 14 yards, although Jahmyr Gibbs has been great as a pass catcher. This will take us to the end of the quarter, guys. End of the quarter. It's a 1-possession game right now. And when we get back, 15 minutes on the clock, it'll be the end of Thursday Night Football. The Dallas Cowboys looking to overcome some adversity today. Cowboys 19, Detroit Lions 27. All right, guys, I'll be back in 90 seconds. One more break, one more word from our sponsors. I'll be right back.
All right, babe, I'm done with my work. Want to get busy?
I'm a little busy right now, but if you're looking to score, you can help me with some of the chores.
1st and 10, and he opens up with a sweep to the right-hand side. But the obvious play isn't going to impress the wife. It's a short gain, and he's going to have to do more if he wants to score. 2nd down and 8, and he runs a counterattack as he wipes down these counters clean. But oh no, he knocks over the baby food, and that's going to get everywhere. It's going to force the laundry. A huge mistake by the offense, and she's literally mopping the floor with this guy. I'm starting to think that he might not score after all, and he's going to have to do something huge here to make up for that penalty. 3rd down, and our guy breaks out the lawnmower. An incredible move as he chews up huge yardage. He's attacking the outside zone with hedge cutters. He cuts left, he cuts right, but it's all going to come down to the official review.
All right, babe, I'm done. I did all the chores.
I need you to do one more thing for me. I need you to shave.
And there it is, folks. Time for one last play. The Dollar Shave Club Groom and Zoom with sandalwood scented shave butter that goes on clear so you can see what you're shaving. A weighted, non-slip handle with 360 control and a signature 6-blade head with a lubricating strip so you can handle even the most sensitive areas with confidence. He runs the final play, and she says, it's good! Our man will score! He is in! Touchdown! Unbelievable, man. I cannot wait to watch those highlights. I'll keep those highlights for myself. I hope you guys enjoyed that little one right there, that little break right there that we did. We are running a promo right now for Dollar Shave Club in case you didn't get the hint right here. And if you're looking to pick up simple stocking stuffer, something for your dad, your uncle, your brother, someone in your life who is more hairy than the other people, Dollar Shave Club is a super easy way to go, guys. You use the link in the description down below. You will automatically get 25% off of it. And if you don't believe in clicking links on YouTube, that's totally fine. Just use the promo code FOOTBALLN25. Football N for Football Nation 25 to get 25% off everything as long as it's $8 or more. So, okay, guys. That is it. That's what I had for you guys on that quick little commercial break. Okay. Now, let's talk football. Thank you guys for bearing with me right here. We will be running that particular ad for the next week here, guys. So just know that that's something that I've got in agreement with my sponsor and my partners for now. So I'll try not to hit y'all over the head with that same ad too many times, but I will be bringing it up as the week goes on. Anyways, looks like I don't have time to break this down, so let's just get into it. Looks like at the 45-yard line, a fake toss to the left-hand side. Whistles coming in. I hear them chirping, and there's a flag on the play. This could be a false start just coming out of the fourth. Yeah, false start coming into the fourth quarter. Detroit Lions will be backed up, put 15 minutes back on the board. First down and 15 coming up now. Okay. How much for a link to your chain, says B. Boru. I actually picked this up when I was in Las Vegas. Some guy out on the Las Vegas Strip was selling these things, honestly, more than I wanted to pay for this. I think I paid like $50 or $60 for this thing. More than what I wanted to pay, but I'm a fan, dude, and I have not seen this chain on anyone else, so I had to get it. First down and 15 coming up. Jared Goff directing traffic right now. Goff under center at midfield at the 50-yard line for this first and 15 as we open the fourth quarter. Goff takes the snap. He drops back. A flag comes in again. David Montgomery upfield makes the grab. Will pick up about 13 yards. There's a flag on the play. Let's find out what this flag is. Waiting for the call right now. The officials pointing around. White hat pointing into the defense. He's saying, what's going on? Jared Goff right behind him. Offsides. Defense. That'll be a penalty. Well, I think this penalty will be declined because they picked up 13 yards, so why take a 5-yard penalty? Penalty is declined. This brings up a second down and 2 after a 13-yard grab, so the offsides doesn't matter. Azaraku comes off the field right now. Second down and 2 with the Dallas Cowboys 37. Second down and 2 at the 47. Motion on the field. Jared Goff directing traffic, and there goes Amon-Ra St. Brown into the slot. Here's a snap and a handoff. Left side, David Montgomery. Oh, bobbing and waving. Gets inside the 30, down at the 28. First down, Detroit Lions. From the Dallas 37 to the Dallas 29. Call that a pickup of 8 yards. First and 10, Detroit Lions. Detroit Lions in winning position right now. They're in field goal range here as well. A field goal here would make this a 2-possession game. Dallas Cowboys hoping that they kick another field goal and that we get another miss here. David Montgomery, 6 carries, 60 yards and a touchdown. He is averaging 10 yards per carry. Here we go. Detroit takes the snap from the 29. Looking left, airs this out. Deep shot to the end zone. Isaac Tesla, is he in? Incomplete pass. Tesla dragging the toes. There's a flag on the play. Let's find out what this one is. Holding. Tate Ratledge, number 69. Giggity will back up 10 yards right there. Replay, first down, first and 20. First and 20. Okay, so first and 20 coming up. Big hold, big penalty against the Detroit Lions. Tate Ratledge definitely holding right there. Jared Goff had too much time. Good call by the officials. 13:50 here left to go. First down. First and 20, Jared Goff under center. They are showing a 4-man rush on the Dallas Cowboys side. I don't think they've really blitzed at all today. Here's a snap, and he slips. Down goes Gibbs. It'll be another loss, so second down and 21. Gibbs goes backwards. It'll be a loss of a yard as he slips and falls. Clock is ticking once again. Honestly, I think the Lions just want to take time off the clock. It's second down and 22. Football at the Dallas Cowboys 41. This does push them back outside of field goal range. So now the Dallas Cowboys got to get a stop here. Dallas Cowboys in a great spot defensively. They could get off the field again without conceding points. Here comes a shotgun formation. Motion on the field showing another four-man rush. It is a four-man rush. Goff will wind up and throw wide open out there on the right-hand side. Amon-Ra St. Brown makes a good catch. This is a gain of 9 on 2nd down and 22. It brings up a 3rd down and 13. 2nd down and 22. Amon-Ra St. Brown makes the catch. It doesn't pick up a 1st down, but it does put the Lions back inside of field goal range. Not great for the Dallas Cowboys, but not the end of the world. 3rd down and 13. Jared Goff in a shotgun. Trips on the left as Jameson Williams goes into the slot spot down there. Here's a windup and a throw to Williams. Williams will cut back inside. Williams is wrapped up and hit twice. Big hit on Williams right there. Gets this one out to about the 27, maybe the 28. It will bring up a 4th down and about 7 or 8. And I think the field goal unit will come out once again. It's a 4th down and 9. Football at the Dallas Cowboys 28-yard line. Bates, let's see if he's got the composure to put this one up. So, 46-yard field goal attempt for the Detroit Lions. From the left hash again, the kick goes up. Jake Bates' kick this time is good. And the Lions will put 3 more points on the board. Now the Dallas Cowboys need to come back and score a touchdown, and they got to do it quick. 11:50 left to go. 11:50 left to go in this football game. The Dallas Cowboys down by 2 possessions. Normally, this does not end well for teams, and without CeeDee Lamb, it could be an even bigger issue. Let's take a quick look, guys, at the next games coming up for the Detroit Lions. If you are a Detroit Lions fan, raise your hand out there. Marva Merriman, I see you out here. I see a couple Detroit Lions fans. HB Link dropping it right there as well. I see you, bud. I see you, buddy. 30-19, math is good. Is 11, math is good. Let's see, it's an 11-point game. It's a 2-possession game, but it is what it is. Okay, Tyler, I see you, my friend. I see Atlas in the house. What's up, Atlas? Another Lions fan in Jet 2 Holiday. Okay, Jet 2 Holiday, what's going on? I see Whitney out here. I see Akarang with big cats right now. Caden saying me. Me, says Caden out here. Jeremy, go Lions. Chiro USA, what's going on? My friend Chiro USA. I see you guys. Timothy Jett saying 30-19 Lions. Ugh, yikes. I know, bro. I see you, Tim. I see you, bro. Okay, the Detroit Lions, if they get the win today, here's hoping they lose next week against the LA Rams. Sorry, Lions fans. Just looking out for my Dallas Cowboys. Again, I like the Detroit Lions, but it's you guys or us right now. At least that's how it feels in the postseason picture. Next week, Sunday, 4:25 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Lions will go out to the West Coast to play the Los Angeles Rams. Then we've got Sunday. On week 16, this will be December 21st, the Lions will host the Steelers. Thursday, on Christmas, Lions, 4:30 Eastern Time, Detroit Lions at Vikings. And then week 18 is TBD. 2 divisional matchups to finish up the season. 2 playoff contending teams right now. All of these games supposed to be tough. The Vikings, no, I'm not worried about the Vikings right there. The Lions should win that game. But tough matchups coming up for the Detroit Lions. Meanwhile, the Dallas Cowboys, a much easier schedule, but even if the Dallas Cowboys win out, it's going to take some losses from some of the teams above us. By the way, the Dallas Cowboys are playing on Christmas as well. I will be covering this Dallas Cowboys game. Weeks 15, 16, 17, and 18, you can bet that I'll be covering all those Dallas Cowboys games because duh. Here is the kickoff, the 5, the 10, the 15, the 20, the 25, the 30. Kevontae Turpin dropped at the 30-yard line. Let's start this drive with 11:45 left to go. Cowboys got to score quickly. Cowboys do have the football. Maybe next year, Cowboys. T-Bone saying Raiders are out. So are a lot of other teams. Williams saying that the Cowboys will lose to the Commanders. I don't think so. I don't think so. 1st and 10. Dak Prescott at the 30-yard line today. He has dropped back 3 times. He is 33 times. He's been sacked 3 times. Dak on little play action once again. He steps into the pocket. Dak will scramble, finally using those legs. Let's go, big dog. Pick up the first down. He does pick up the first down. Well done, number 4. Well done, Dak. Dak Prescott scrambles to the left. He'll pick up 12 yards. He'll start the clock once again. First down, Dallas Cowboys. Moves the football from the 33 to the 42. And the Dallas Cowboys on a roll right now. I'm on the roll like Cottonelle. I was made for all of this ish. And I'm on the road, box office sales, getting paid for all of this ish. Here's the snap. Little handoff left-hand side. There goes Williams past the 50. Another first down. Call that a gain of 11. First down, Dallas Cowboys. First down for the Dallas Cowboys. Gets that football past the 50-yard line. Past the 50, down at about the 47. It's a 1st and 10 for the Dallas Cowboys once again. Another first down picked up for Dallas. The football at the Detroit 47. Motion on the field this time. 2 receivers at the top, 3 receivers at the bottom. Dak in an empty backfield, directing traffic, pointing left and right, waiting for the snap. He takes it. A 4-man rush coming in. Dak throws it to a man on the slant. That is Ryan Flournoy, who, I don't know why, decided to cut back. Had plenty of momentum to keep running. Instead, decided to try and juke like Jahmyr Gibbs does, but doesn't have that quick twitch speed that he didn't have that twitch speed that you see out of Jahmyr Gibbs, man. Bro, I'll tell you what, man. Jahmyr Gibbs has been doing Deron Bland dirty today, bro. It's been insane. 42-yard line right now. The Dallas Cowboys take the snap. Dak will air this one out. Wide open, Ryan Flournoy! The end zone! Touchdown! Dallas Cowboys, let's go! Touchdown, Ryan Flournoy! Touchdown, Dallas Cowboys! That's exactly what the Cowboys needed. That's exactly what the Cowboys needed. So motion on the field on this play as Schoonmaker goes to the top of the screen. Dropping back, Dak just looks and blown coverage here. Easy play upfield. Looks like Robertson just got absolutely destroyed on that play. Amik Robertson out of Louisiana Tech. Bad play right there. Dallas Cowboys going for a 2-point conversion to make this a 3-point game right now. Here's the snap. Dak Prescott looks right. He looks left. Dak has time. Running out of time. Will wind up and throw. The catch is made. The 2 points are good. It's a 3-point game. 27-30. Dallas Cowboys down by 3. They are working their way up right now. Well done by Dak Prescott. Let's go. Let's go. 27-30. I did say to take the over on this one, did I not? I did say to take the over on this one, did I not? Oh, I'm going to need some water. Oh, boy, I'm going to need some water. Big plays right now. Oh, man, I am fired up. I'm too gassed up right now. The Lions need to score right now, but the Cowboys are hopefully going to get a stop. Is George Pickens in, says John Moore. He is in, but George Pickens has been closely guarded in the absence of CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb was out there earlier in the game. He is out for the rest of this game with concussion. He has been ruled out. Overtime, ? Says Mike Thomas. Hopefully not. Hopefully the Dallas Cowboys get this one. The over-under for today was 55.5. They have hit 57 total points in this game. Detroit Lions about to get the football back. I'm feeling pretty good about it, guys. For those of y'all who have not seen this just yet, take a quick look out here on the right-hand side. None of these 2 teams are currently in the postseason. They are both on the bubble. The Lions and the Cowboys. Lions 7-5, Cowboys 6-5. How about that game on Sunday. Santino's going to be covering the game on Sunday. Pittsburgh Steelers and the Ravens, both teams sitting at 6-6. The winner of this head-to-head matchup on Sunday will win, will get the number 1 spot in the division. How about the Houston Texans versus the Kansas City Chiefs? Texans 7-5, Chiefs 6-6. If the Texans get the win, they could be one step closer into the postseason, just depending on whether or not one of these teams loses. By the way, the Houston Texans do have the head-to-head tiebreaker between the Buffalo Bills and them. So if the Buffalo Bills drop their game to the Bengals this week, that would put the Houston Texans in the postseason, and it would put the Buffalo Bills on the outside looking in. Without a tight seal of my mask, I could not do my job properly. Dollar Shave Club is on my radar now to check out. Thanks, FDJC Engine. I hope you do, man. I hope you find something out there that you can give to one of your friends, whether that's your neighbor, your brother, your uncle. Honestly, maybe, I don't know. I've got family members who are hairy AF. Unfortunately, I didn't get those genes. You can see that my beard doesn't exactly come in. But you know what? Dollar Shave Club helps me keep it clean. Here's a kickoff and a big return out to the 41-yard line. Looks like Kennedy going to bring this out to the 41. Commercial break is now over. 1st and 10. FDJC Engine. Fire Department. Jersey City Engine number 2. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that so much, dude, more than you know. I hope you and your firefighter friends also listen to this live stream whenever you guys are, I know that sometimes there's a lot of downtime in fire departments, and that's how you guys get so buff. You guys are always working out all the time because what else is there to do sometimes? But I know you guys do more than just put out fires, bro. You guys got to do paramedic work. Firefighters do a lot. Firefighters do a lot. So thank you for your service, my friend. First responders in the chat, all of you. 1st and 10 out from the 41 to the 43-yard line. Seriously, shout out to all the first responders. Nurses, doctors, firefighters, paramedics, policemen, policewomen, all of you who are watching this live stream right now, thank y'all so much for being here. Appreciate y'all so much. Okay, guys. 2nd down and 8 coming up. I'm stepping away from the chat. 2nd down and 8 with 9:15 left to go. Dallas Cowboys on defense. Detroit Lions with the football at their own 43-yard line. They are approaching the paws of the Lion right now. Under center, Jared Goff will take the snap, and Gibbs goes up the middle. He is stopped at the paws of the Detroit Lions, and this gets the football out to the 45-yard line. 3rd down and 6 now coming up at the Detroit 45. 3rd down and 6 at the Detroit 45. I love teachers myself, says David Bacco. I love teachers too, man. Teachers do not get paid enough for what they do. I have some teachers to this day that I tell them all the time that I'm so thankful for who they were and how they helped mold me into the person I am today. Teachers from like middle school that I reached out to. So yeah, shout out to teachers out there too. Here's the snap on 3rd down and 6. Jared Goff going to wind up and air this out. The catch is made. Jamison Williams must have tackle, and he does get the stop, but it's a big pickup right here. There's a flag on the play. Let's find out who this one is on. Who is the flag on? Holding offense. Be holding offense. It's a big 1st down for Jamison Williams. The flag is in the backfield by the U. Let's find out who it is. The U looking around to see who was the one. Personal foul. Roughing the passer for real? What? Okay, roughing the passer. Apparently Jared Goff got pushed just a little tiny touch too much, and the umpire, not the referee, the umpire threw his flag, called it roughing the passer, a 15-yard penalty tacked on to the end of that catch. A huge break here for the Detroit Lions. A huge break here for the Detroit Lions, and it's 1st and 10 from the 11-yard line. They are inside the red zone. Detroit Lions, 1st and 10. 1st and 10, they're actually at the 13-yard line, not the 11. So 13-yard line, the Detroit Lions with the football. Here's a snap and a toss. Gibbs going to get the carry here. Gibbs back to the line of scrimmage. Now he goes down at about the 10. This brings up a 2nd down and 8. Call it a 2nd down and 7. Clock is hot once again. Detroit Lions moving upfield. Dallas Cowboys need a stop. They are down by 3. If they give up a touchdown here, that is going to be detrimental to the progress they've made in this game. They need to hold the Lions to a field goal. You've got to hold the Lions to a field goal. 2nd down and 7. Jared Goff under center, motion on the field. Here is the snap. Here is the handoff. Left-hand side, up the middle. There he goes. He think he's in. I think that's a touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs scores. Jahmyr Gibbs will score a touchdown. What is Dak Prescott applauding for? Dak Prescott just watched the opposing team score a touchdown, and he's applauding for Jahmyr Gibbs. Anyways, I know Lions fans are applauding for Jahmyr Gibbs. Puzzling to me to watch Dak Prescott applaud his defense give up a 10-yard touchdown run. Another touchdown today for Jahmyr Gibbs. He has 21 fantasy points in this contest right now. Dak is confused, says JP Dawson. That's definitely a touchdown here, guys. I don't think that, yeah, okay. Here comes the extra point attempt. Here comes the extra point attempt. Is Dak betting against his team? I don't know why he's out there on the sideline applauding a touchdown. Doesn't make sense, but hey, I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to call it like I see it. Lining up for the extra point attempt to make this a 10-point game. We're back to a 2-possession game, folks. Here's the snap. There's the hold. The kick is up. The kick is good. It is 37-27. Points go up. It is 37-27, 7 minutes and 17 seconds here left to go. The Dallas Cowboys going to need to score again in a quick fashion. And the Dallas Cowboys defense has to get a stop, man. Dak Prescott, you cannot blame Dak Prescott for these games right now when, I mean, Dak is having a better day. Dak is having a better day than Jared Goff. And Dak Prescott, 23 of 32 for 273, 1 passing touchdown, 1 interception, 17 fantasy points. Did you get that? He's 23 completions, 273 in yards, 1 passing touchdown, and 17 fantasy points. Jared Goff, 24 completions, 272, so 1 less yard than Dak Prescott, also 1 passing touchdown. He's got 16 fantasy points because Dak Prescott had 1 additional carry. So Dak is actually having a good day, and everyone loves to blame Dak Prescott, but when your Dallas Cowboys defense is doing this, what do you expect the man to do? This is the defense that you're giving him, and how are you supposed to compete with that? This defense gives up 376 yards per game. They give up the second most points in the NFL. They've already given up 37, so forget 28. That's going to go down. This might literally be the worst or the most points in the NFL. You are second best in scoring and second worst in preventing scoring. So you take your pick, man. Pick your poison. It's crazy to me. Honestly, the Dallas Cowboys are exactly where they're supposed to be at 6-5-1. The Detroit Lions 7-5 also dropped some big games. Would love to see the Cowboys find a way to come back and win this year, but it's awful, man. Let's see. It's absurd, says Mark. Ouch, says Barry. 30-30 in overtime. Maybe 37-37 in overtime, Brad, because everything just changed, my friend. Everything just changed. Dak is applauding to the refs got them the yards, says Eric Moore. Dak's clapping that they stopped him at 10 yards. I don't think so, Chadak. They showed it right after the touchdown. They showed him right after the touchdown applauding, which, awful. Jahmyr Gibbs, 28 fantasy points right now in full point PPR formats, guys. If you're in a half-point league, if you're in a standard league, if you're in a custom scoring league, these fantasy points are not going to line up for yours. But in a full-point PPR format, those fantasy points are there for you. Okay, Dallas Cowboys will return the 10, the 15, the 20, the 25, the 30, the 30, call it the 33-yard line. 1st and 10. Okay, Dallas, one of very few possessions remaining here. Can the Dallas Cowboys come back, or are the Dallas Cowboys cooked? Are the Dallas Cowboys cooked? 11,000 votes today. That might actually be the most votes we've had on an NFL game. Are the Cowboys cooked? Are the Cowboys cooked? What do you think, guys? Talk to me in the chat. Let's find out. Let's find out. Jamie saying they are. Troy saying they are. Zcam saying nah. Looks like there is an injury on the field right now. Special teams player for the Detroit Lions down on the field. That is Sione Vaki. Sione Vaki, number 33, 5'11", the second-year man out of Utah for the Detroit Lions, is down right now. He was injured on that play, so they are cutting back to another quick commercial break. We'll get back to the action in a moment. 9x9 flag, says Daniel. Oreo Productions saying, I'm scared as a Cowboys fan. Well, I think the rest of our season should go well. Even if the Dallas Cowboys drop this game and we go 6-6, 6-6-1, I do think the Cowboys can finish this season 10-6-1. 11-5-1 would be better, but 10-6-1 could get us into the playoffs. 10-6-1 could get us into the playoffs, but we'll see how this goes. Remember the Philly game, says Ricardo Meseguer Elizondo. ¿Qué onda? Ricardo Meseguer Elizondo. Bienvenidos, mi amigo. Y bienvenidos a toda la gente que están aquí, que son del Caribe o de un parte de Latinoamérica. Me llamo Mario Manuel. Es un placer para estar aquí con ustedes. Thanks, guys. Appreciate y'all. Hey, man, shout out to everyone from the islands. Shout out to everyone in Latino America. Thank you guys for being here. Shout outs to Mexico. Shout out to all of you guys who are watching this live stream from abroad, wherever you are on this planet of Earth. I didn't even ask you guys in this live stream where you guys are watching from. So, anybody out there? Anybody out there from a different country checking in, watching this live stream right now? There we go. Barca in Mexico. Bienvenidos, mi amigo. What's going on, bro? We got the Mexican flag. I'll take it. España in the house. ¿Qué onda? De Colombia. ¿Qué onda, mi gente de Colombia? Coño. Bienvenidos. No. Jamie. Australia's in the house. Good day, mate. Good day, Australia. India is in the house. Hello, India. Welcome in, my friends. Welcome in. Canada. Rock and roll, Canada. I see Germany in the house. Welcome. Welcome into Germany. Danka, thanks for being here. Argentino, che, boludo. Boludo, pelotudo. Hey, la calle, la silla, un pochito. I lived in Argentina for 4 months, man. I lived in Buenos Aires. I loved it. It was pretty cool. Shout out in the moon right now. What are you, dude? You out there with Dogecoin right there? Hawaii's in the house. The Philippines is in the house. Bro, don't do that. I thought I changed the language to Spanish. Oh, that's pretty funny. Okay, guys. Yeah, welcome Ecuador, Switzerland. Looks like France and Ireland is in the house. Here's the snap, guys. Dropping back. Dak Prescott's in trouble. He's on the run. Dak Prescott gets bagged on 1st and 10. And the opening play here, man. Down goes Dak. 2nd down and 19 without CeeDee Lamb. This is going to be a problem for the Dallas Cowboys. The clock is ticking, and the Lions do a great job defensively. The sack will be credited to DJ Reader. 2nd down and 19. 6:44 left to go. Shotgun formation, motion from Jake Ferguson from the 24-yard line. Dak fakes the handoff. He's got to step up into the pocket. He'll wind up and throw. Catch is made. Ryan Flournoy back up on his feet. He'll get the 1st down. 20-yard pickup on 2nd down and 19. 1st down, Dallas Cowboys. You got to go quicker than this, though, guys. You got to go quicker. 6:21. Hurry up offense. 44-yard line. Dak takes the snap. Dak looks left. He throws left. Catch is made. George Pickens across midfield down at the 47. 2nd down and 1. Got to get back to the line. Hurry up offense. I think it's time for red zone music. I think it's time for the red zone here. Here's the snap. A handoff to the left-hand side. Looks like Javonte Williams takes it from the 47 out to the 43. Out to the 43-yard line. That's good enough for a Dallas Cowboys 1st down. It is 1st and 10, but less than 6 minutes left to go here. Dallas Cowboys struggling. They got to move quickly. They got to score quickly. They do have 3 timeouts remaining, but no need to use those now. All they got to do is focus on scoring. Trips on the right-hand side. Shotgun formation from the 43. Dak takes it. Clean pocket. In trouble. Gonna get brought down. Maybe he's on the run. Dak fights for an extra yard here. Taking too long. Aiden Hutchinson chasing him down. Great job by Hutchinson defensively here of the Detroit Lions to put Dak under duress. He's totally beating that left tackle right now, just continuously play after play, making Dak Prescott uncomfortable. 2nd down and 9. We're hitting that 5-minute mark. Dak in the shotgun will take it. Looks like a 4-man rush comes in, a windup and a throw. Luke Schoonmaker makes the grab at the 30. 1st down, Dallas Cowboys. Cowboys on the move at the 30-yard line. Dak knows he needs to score quickly. They got to keep this going here. Got to keep it going. 1st and 10. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Dak will snap and hand off to Javonte Williams. Goes straight into the contact. Not even trying to get away from the contact. It brings up a 2nd down and 8. Got to get back to the line once again. Hurry up offense. No time for huddles here. Schottenheimer, I hope you figured this thing out. Dak on 2nd and 8 from the 28. Looks to the right, throws to the right, tries to get it there. Luke Schoonmaker incomplete, stops the clock. 3rd down and 8. Game's not over. Come on, Dallas, says Chad. Attack. Chad, I'm with you, bro. But if the Cowboys can't score here, it might as well be. They are in field goal range, and they will need a field goal. They will need a field goal regardless. 28-yard line. Ryan Flournoy goes to the top, trips to the left. Dak looking to the left. Dak going to wind up and throw. Connection with Ryan Flournoy. Inside the 20 we go. 1st down, Dallas Cowboys. Big 1st down picked up right there. Big 1st down picked up by the Dallas Cowboys. Boy, oh boy, did they need that. Conversion, but the time is still not on our side. Shotgun. Here's the snap. Looking right. Dak finds soft spot here. Catch made at the 12. George Pickens goes out of bounds. Stops the clock. Work those sidelines. Work those sidelines once again. Should have been something they did from the start here with 3:54 left to go. With 3:54 left to go, in comes Javonte Williams. Dak fist bumps in the huddle right now. I've got a 1st and 10 at the it's actually a 2nd down. It's a 2nd down and 3 at the Detroit 11. You heard that right. 2nd down and 3 after the catch from George Pickens. In the shotgun, the blitz coming in. Dak has to read it quickly. He'll lob this out into the end zone. Pass is incomplete. 3rd down and 3. 3:50 left to go. The blitz dialed up quickly here for the Detroit Lions. And Schottenheimer, you can feel the pressure. You can feel the pressure mounting right now. Dak Prescott on 3rd down. Where do they go? Where do they go? Down by 10. Dallas will line up. Okay. 3rd down and 3. Empty backfield. Whistles coming in. Timeout going to be called. Looks like the timeout going to be taken by the Detroit Lions here. Interesting move. Interesting move. So a timeout going to be taken by the Detroit Lions. I think this is just going to be Dan Campbell telling everyone, hey, man, under no circumstances do you jump off sides. Under no circumstances do we jump off sides. They were probably thinking of a hard count right there on 3rd down and 3. If they don't get it, they'll probably hard count on 4th down and 3 to try to pick it up. And then if not, Brandon Aubrey field goal is okay. You're going to need the field goal anyways. You're down by 10. 3rd down and 3, shotgun formation, motion on the field. Dak waits for it. That could have been a false start. Looking right, shoots to the end zone, up in the air, flags coming. Find out what this flag is. And it looks like Brian Branch is now down. Slow to get up. Flag on the play. This could be DPI and an automatic 1st down for the Dallas Cowboys. The officials are calling an officials timeout. Waiting for the call here. Hello. Hello. Shalom. Okay. Hi, buddy. Okay, buddy. Let's go for the Dallas Cowboys. We're rooting for the Cowboys, okay, baby boy? You want to say hi to the people? You want to say hi, people? Hi, people. Dallas Cowboys are going to try to win this game, right, Dad? Thank you. Here's the call, guys. Oh, my. Pass interference against the Dallas Cowboys. Pass interference offense. The penalty will be declined. It'll bring up a 4th down and 3. 4th down penalty is declined. Here we go. Love you, baby boy. That's my boy Sammy, guys. That's my baby boy. Titty. I don't see offensive pass interference. I have no idea what that one was. Thank you, Mr. Fire Engine, once again. Thanks again, FDC. Thank you once again. Yeah, defensive pass interference. My wife just watched that play right now. They're saying that she's saying that it shouldn't be OPI. It didn't look like pass interference at all. I agree. What is this? Okay. It just tastes like soda and lime, but that's good. Apple? Did you put apple in there? Okay. That's okay. All right, guys. They will need the field goal anyways, guys. This whole flag situation. 4th down coming up right now. Brian Branch is still in the end zone. We are still in the middle of an injury break here. Still in the middle of an injury break. Brian Branch barely able to walk right now. Did not look like an OPI to me. Hi, baby boy. Damn, he's cute. This game's almost over, Sammy. This game is almost over. You should be asleep right now, shouldn't you? Why is he still awake? It's 10 o'clock. 4th down and 3. He woke up. All right, guys. Brandon Aubrey going to line this thing up right now. 29-yard field goal attempt coming up now for Brandon Aubrey and the Dallas Cowboys. They need this one regardless. So here comes the 29-yard field goal attempt to make it a 7-point game with 3:45 left to go. Cowboys defense going to have to step up like they've never stepped up before. Brandon Aubrey also has to knock this back. The kick for Aubrey is up. The kick for Aubrey is good. And the score is 30-37. What's up? Yeah, there's been a lot of scoring in this game. It's been a good game. It's been a good game. Honestly, that did not look like pass interference, and I think the Dallas Cowboys got robbed on that one too. So the officials making a very proper mess of this game. Regardless of whether you're a Dallas Cowboys fan or a Lions fan, these officials have been terrible today. Yeah, for sure. Overtime tonight, says T-Bone, maybe. Aubrey is solid, says Chiefs fan for life. Let's go Lions. I see you out here. Edgar Vasquez saying the Mario Brothers. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Plenty of time left, says Coach. Let's see. Aubrey can kick upside down and inside out for sure. Fantastic. Let's go, baby. Says keep grinding up. Be sure to keep grinding up, man. Let's go, guys. I see y'all out here in this chat. Francis saying that was the worst call of the game ever. Worst call in this game by those officials, saying offensive pass interference. Terrible call for sure. Probably not. Hola, baby Sammy from San Antonio, says Fred Villarreal. Are you just going to put him on camera right now? Okay, one more time, guys, and then you should probably get him out here because we do have 10,000 people in the chat, and I just want to make sure. Okay, say hi. One more time. Say bye, Sammy. Yeah? Look, there's the people. There's the people. Oh, man. He's the cutest. Oh, my gosh. All right, guys. Last time, this is just... Thanks. That put a smile on my face. Thank you. Love you, too. Okay. All right, guys. 1st and 10. We're going to get a kickoff whenever we get back. The Detroit Lions up by 7. Detroit Lions up by 7 right now. Over 12,000 in the chat right now. Thanks, guys. Thanks for letting me know. Let's see. It looks like thanks again to our friend in the fire department. Man, the fire department of Jersey City is really taking care of Dallas Cowboys fans right now, but I'm not complaining. Thank you very much. Rock and roll, man. Thank you. Here's a fist bump to you, bro. Let's go, man. FDJC Engine in the house. Cheers to you, and shout out to Football Nation. Shout out from Football Nation to the fire department, JC Engine Room, too. Appreciate you guys. Okay, let's get back to the action, folks. 30-37, the Dallas Cowboys, after getting the field goal, will kick this off with 3 minutes and 42 seconds left to go. Here's the kickoff and a return. Out to the 30, the 35, the 40, the 45. Wow, big return there, and the Detroit Lions going to start in great field position. Dallas Cowboys doing themselves no favors on special teams right now. 1st and 10, out to the 45. The Detroit Lions get the football here. All right. 3:34 left to go. Can the Cowboys defense get a stop? Can the Cowboys defense get a stop? Easier said than done, especially for this particular defensive unit. Out to the 49-yard line, folks. Out to the 49-yard line. Let's just call it midfield. Detroit Lions starting from midfield right now on the logo. Jared Goff, quick look right, quick look left. Single back. Here's the snap. The single back will take it. This will be a 1-yard pickup here. Cowboys likely going to call an immediate timeout. Maybe not. 3:27 clock is ticking here. And I would not let too much time run off the clock if I'm Dallas, dude. I would not let too much time tick off the clock right now. By the way, Brian Branch is now being carted off. If you're a Detroit Lions fan and you know your Detroit Lions defense, you need to know that Brian Branch is being carted off the field right now. That means you have no starting safeties. That means you have 0 starting safeties if you're Detroit. 2:55 on the clock. We've got a single back formation. Jared Goff under center. Midfield at the 50-yard line. Goff will wind up and throw. The catch is made. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the 30, the 25, the 20, the 15, and down he goes inside the red zone. Oh, man, this should take us to about the 2-minute warning, maybe just shy of the 2-minute warning, but a big play there. We will need to see one more play before the end of this game, or before the 2-minute warning here. And then the Cowboys, I mean, if they don't block a kick, the Cowboys we need penalties now. We're going to need the officials to bail us out. We're going to need the officials to bail us out. This should take us to about the 2-minute warning. Timeout get called? Take a quick look here. Timeout has been called, so the Cowboys now calling that timeout with 2:25 left to go, guys. So 2:25 here left to go. We've got, ooh, there's a challenge on the play. What is the challenge for? What is the challenge for? First challenge of the day. So what is this? What is the challenge for? Basically field position? The shin was down, so oh, they're talking about it because it would be whether or not the clock starts or stops. They're looking to see if the clock starts or stops on this one. That's what the challenge is about. It's 1st and 10 regardless. 1st and 10 regardless. One timeout taken. Cowboys use that challenge to see if he goes out of bounds. Either way, it stops the clock with 2:25. You never know, man. You never know. Can Bates miss another field goal if it comes down to it? A touchdown here and this game is done. A touchdown here and this game is cooked. This game is over. But if the Cowboys can get off the field without giving up points, you never know, man. It ain't over till it's over. It's over, bro, says D. Rose. It's over. I've seen crazier. I've seen crazier, man. 37-30, the Detroit Lions with the football. This is an extremely long timeout. An extremely long timeout. By the way, in case anyone was curious, Amon-Ra St. Brown, that last catch took them from the 50-yard line to the Dallas 13 inside the red zone. The Detroit Lions, that was a 37-yard grab for St. Brown. 13-yard line out to the right-hand side. There goes Gibbs, the 10, the 5. He will trot to the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit Lions. And that will probably be it, guys. The Dallas Cowboys, I don't see them coming back from a 2-possession game down 43-30. Cowboys defense is absolute garbage. Dallas Cowboys defense is a flaming dumpster fire. And I'm proud that the Dallas Cowboys were able to put up 30 points against this Detroit Lions team, but it should be more. It should be better. CeeDee Lamb can't stay healthy right now. That is hurting the Dallas Cowboys' productivity. We're looking at 73 total points. This one coming in to make it 74 total points with 2:19 left to go. From the left hash, the snap, the hold, the kick, it's up, it's good. And the score is 44-30. Not the scoreline you want to see with 2 minutes and 19 seconds here left to go. Wild game for sure. Run it back for BB. Dang, I wish I had the over. Hey, guys. Okay, so this is the first time I'm going to say this today. It is the fourth quarter. We've got a good handful of people. About 80% of the people who watch this channel are not subscribed to this channel. So, if it's your first time watching this channel, I'm not necessarily speaking to you, but if this is your second, third, fourth, maybe fifth time checking out this channel and you have not subscribed to Football Nation just yet, it would mean the world to me if you guys smashed that button and subscribed to the channel. I know I hate it when YouTubers always say, smash that subscribe button. I'm not trying to beg for subscribes or anything like that. I'm just going to put it out there. If you're enjoying this product, man, and you want to see this channel continue to grow, smash the subscribe button. And if you're already subscribed, I appreciate you guys. Thank y'all so much. Okay, 2:19 left to go here. 2:19 left to go. Let's scroll down just a hair. Check that out, guys. 410 yards given up by the Dallas Cowboys today. Here's the kickoff and the return. The 20, the 25, out to the 30. Cuts back. Avonte Turpin tries to get to the 31. That's as far as he goes. 2:11 left to go. Dallas needs a home run hit right here. And then they got to recover the onside kick and get another home run hit as well. 99.8% chance to win this game, the Detroit Lions. But that is a non-zero chance that the Dallas Cowboys could still win this one. You heard that right. There is a non-zero chance for the Dallas Cowboys to come back. Thank you guys in the chat, man. So, 3 receivers on the right, 2 on the left. Here's the snap. Empty backfield with 2:10 left to go. Dak will air this out. A deep shot downfield looking for the touchdown. And that's going to be incomplete. 2nd down and 10. At least they got the right idea. Stops the clock with 2:04. George Pickens just spiked his cardio for no reason. So George Pickens goes all the way downfield. Dak Prescott at least looking for him. CeeDee Lamb concussed and not in this game. By the way, most touchdowns before turning 24. Jahmyr Gibbs with 3 of them tonight. He's tied with Barry Sanders for the most in NFL. By the way, he's already passed up Randy Moss. Jahmyr Gibbs has. Thanks, guys. I see the subscriber count moving up. Thank you so much. 2nd down and 10 from the 31-yard line. Dak Prescott will air this out. Catch not going to be made through the hands of Ryan Flournoy once again. 3rd down and 10. We go to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes. Next game's coming up on this channel, ladies and gentlemen. We will be covering on this channel. Let me tell you the games that I'm going to be covering, actually. So, the next 2 games on this channel is not actually these 2 games. I will be covering the Indiana Hoosiers versus Ohio State Buckeyes. And then I'll be covering Alabama Roll Tide and the Georgia Bulldogs. I'll be covering 2 college games on Saturday. So hopefully those games go ham slam bananas. I'm excited for those college games. My voice is going to be raw. Santino will take this one over. Then I've got Packers game, Bears game, Chiefs and Texans, and then I'll finish up this Week 14 down here. By the way, if you want to sign up for weekly pick'ems, we are giving $100 away on this channel to someone who can get all of these right. There is a link in the description down below. Again, if you don't like clicking links, footballnationusa.com. That's my website. I made that website. Is it perfect? No, but it's mine. footballnationusa.com. You can sign up for the pick'ems there for your chance to win $100. It is free to play, absolutely free to play. All you got to do is sign up. 3rd down and 10 coming up. 31-yard line, shotgun formation. Ryan Flournoy at the bottom of the screen. Big 3rd down for Dak Prescott. He'll wind up and throw this one. Incomplete pass brings up a 4th down and 10. And the Cowboys' day is about to end here. Dak Prescott needs one more completion. He needs a lot more than one more completion. Dak Prescott needs everything right now. A touchdown, an onside kick recovery, and another touchdown with 1:55 left to go. It would be a total implosion of the Detroit Lions team. Don't think that's going to happen here. Okay, trips on the right-hand side. Dak Prescott waits for the snap. Play clock down to 5. There is the snap. Dak drops back. Dak's in trouble. He'll wind up and throw. Catch will be made by Ryan Flournoy. That's good for a first down. It keeps this drive alive maybe. 4th down and 10. What are they saying? It's good for a first down, Dallas Cowboys. So first down, Dallas Cowboys. The officials saying it's not enough for a first down. They're going to call this a turnover on downs. They're saying that the receiver was short of the line to gain. This play will go into review. So they are going to review this one right now. It looked like a first down to me. We'll stop the clock with 1:42 left to go. They're going to take one quick look at this. Flournoy clearly made the grab, and his knee did not go down. I think he made the catch beyond the line to gain. Oh, dude, that's clearly either way, the knee goes down, but that's still a first down. Terrible call from the officials. That's a first down, Dallas Cowboys. This play is under review. It will be a first down. No doubt about it, bro. That's a first down. That's a first down, no doubt about it. There's no way it's not. There's no way it's not. Call on the field is short of the first down. Here's the call. Okay, so this is a catch. It's good for a first down for the Dallas Cowboys. So first down, Dallas. They're going to ask Dallas if they want to take the 10-second runoff or use the timeout. They'll probably take the 10-second runoff and not use that timeout. Are they going to do the 10-second runoff or are they going to do the timeout? What are you going to do? It is 1st and 10 for the Dallas Cowboys. They hang on to the football here. Okay, both clocks will start on the white hat signal. They will take the 10-second runoff. 1:41 left to go when the official blows the whistle and punches the clock back in. We'll start it. Showing blitz right now on the defense. Dak Prescott and the white hat having a quick talk. There's the punch. There is the snap. Dak drops back. Dak in trouble quickly. Dak's going to wind up and throw on 1st and 10. Catch is made. Kevontae Turpin stays in bounds, then goes out. That stops the clock with 1:32. It's another first down, Dallas Cowboys. 92 seconds left to go. First down, Dallas Cowboys. They're still cooking. Consolation prize right now. Dallas Cowboys looking to get some points no matter what. From the 37-yard line, call it the 38, motion on the field. Kevontae Turpin is the motion man. Dak Prescott waits for the snap in the shotgun. Across midfield at the 38, they're lined up on the left hash. The Detroit Lions are showing blitz on this play. They will rush 5. They'll actually rush 4. Dak will wind up and throw. That's tight coverage here. Flags on the play. Jake Ferguson makes the grab. And they might say this is another OPI. I wouldn't be surprised if they pulled the Dallas Cowboys back here. Flag on the play once again. Longest 2 minutes ever in football history. Penalty will be declined, whatever it is it was against the defense. Either way, first down, Dallas Cowboys puts them at the Detroit 23-yard line. Penalty is declined. Alex Anzalone looks like it was a holding. Clear holding for sure. Jake Ferguson, what a grab. What a grab for Jake Ferguson. 1st and 10, football at the 23. Dak Prescott in a shotgun. 3 receivers left, 1 to the right. Dak takes it. Dak looking left. Dak in trouble. Dak is going to get bagged with 1:20 left to go. Now you need that timeout. 1:17 left to go. Timeout going to be taken by the Dallas Cowboys. They need that. They would have rather have not had to use that timeout, but they had it to their disposal, so timeout called. Dak Prescott is sacked again by Al-Qadim Muhammad. Jason Vandergraaf, thank you for following on Twitch. Kick the field goal now, says Mark DC. Tired of field goals. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. 2nd down and 16 coming up. Football at the 29-yard line. Dak Prescott doing whatever this is. 2 receivers on the left, Two receivers on the right. There's the snap. The 4-man rush comes in from the 29-yard line. Dak will wind up and fires. This catch intercepted. It's picked off by the Detroit Lions, and that'll be all she wrote. Ryan Flournoy could not hang on to the football. It's picked up by number 4 of the Detroit Lions defense. Well done by DJ Reed. And the Dallas Cowboys will lose this game. It's 1st and 10 Detroit Lions after the interception. Bobbling that pass, Ryan Flournoy had it, and then it got stripped by DJ Reed. Great job by the Lions defense to stay with that play. Ooh, let's see. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. This play is going to be reviewed. This is going to be reviewed. I don't know if he actually had that football all the way through. The football makes contact with the floor. I think the Dallas Cowboys might survive this one. Hang on. Hold the phone here. I think the Dallas Cowboys might survive this one. There was a lot of floor that touched that football. Nope. 1st and 10, victory formation. That's it. It looked like a lot of floor that touched that football. But hey. All right, guys, victory formation, 2nd down and 11. Looks like the Dallas Cowboys will lose this game. This will be your final score for today. Hey, don't forget to sign up for the weekly pick'ems on the website, guys. Be sure to check out the link for Dollar Shave Club and use our promo code to get 25% off. Again, it's Football N 25. Just use the link in the description, and you don't even have to worry about it. Thank you guys so much for watching today's live stream with me and giving me some of your day today. Thursday Night Football, Cowboys-Lions. This was a really, really good one. Thank you, Coach. Coach Leonard. Thank you very much, Coach. Appreciate you. Shout out to you and JT and the family. Much love from Football Nation. Thank you very, very much, Coach Lenny. Thanks, Coach. Awesome, awesome, awesome job today, guys, from the Detroit Lions. They put on a show. Dallas Cowboys just couldn't keep up. That is the final score of today's game, guys. That is your final score for today's game. Detroit Lions will win this one today. Hey, look at that, man. We totally bumped up a whole nother level right here. We actually just got to 68.5. We almost got to 6.9. Today. This was a great game, man. We might have picked up almost 1,000 subscribers today, which was huge. Thank you guys so much for all your support, man. This was huge. I got a little bit of time right now, man. Does anybody have any questions? Thank you, 49ers Red Zone. I'm reading the chats right now, guys. Let's see, 2025, year of the NFL referees. Bro, honestly, yeah, dude, for real, for real. Thanks for coming out tonight. Good night. Thanks, JRC, for checking in. Let's see. Another max effort, says Brad James. Bro, I'm getting ready to advance to the playoffs, says Timo. Teresa, you're welcome, Teresa. Thank you, Courtney. Wally G saying keep it up. Thanks, man. Thank you, Ralphie Boy. Victory formation. Yo, let's go Lions, says Krista. What are my Christmas plans? Honestly, right now, Christmas Eve is to get Sammy with the family because from a Dominican background, I think a lot of other Latino cultures do this. We celebrate on Christmas Eve, and we kind of just relax on Christmas Day. It's not like a big Christmas Day dinner. We do everything on Christmas Eve, and then Christmas Day is just to chill. I don't know if other guys can, other Latinos can corroborate that story. Maybe that's just my family, but that's always been my tradition. Christmas Eve, I'll be with the family. Thursday, Christmas Day, I'll likely cover 2 football games. Haven't crossed that bridge just yet, but hey, we'll get there in a moment. Let's see. That's how it's done, says Mark. Greatest channel fire, says Bulito. Thanks, Bulito. Dakota threw a tantrum but got intercepted. He did. Takira, thanks for checking in, Takira Bennett. I appreciate you. Alicia, thank you. Eric Dexter, you're welcome. Albuquerque, New Mexico in the house. What up, Albuquerque? Thank you, Sugar Bell. Thanks for checking in. Eagles fan in the house. Nice. How many turnovers for the Cowboys? Too many, Mark. Too many, bud. Too many. I do too, Courtney. She says, I love this community. I do too. No tortillas on Christmas? That's definitely a Mexican tradition. They do tamales. Tamales on Christmas is definitely the thing. Great job. See you next game, says Nate. Guys, my next game is going to be college football on Saturday. So in 2 days, I'll be live for both the SEC championship and the Big Ten championship. Texo Cali, thank you very much. Thanks, Texo Cali. Hopefully one day, Texo Cali, if they make it worth my time, then I don't see why not. Fingers crossed, Texo Cali. I appreciate that, bro. Let's see. Mario, you were clapping at the Lions getting some. I was clapping at the Lions, but I'm not Dak Prescott. I'm not getting paid $60 million to back my team. Shouldn't have been clapping for the Lions. Oh, no, Yasmin, don't say that. Empanadas, hell yeah. Julie saying, good job. Thank you, Julie. Thanks, guys. Cheers to you, Gimbal. I appreciate that, bro. See you on Saturday, says Bulito. Okay, we're going to have to win at least 4. Yeah, we're going to have to win at least 4. All right, guys. Here's the schedule for the rest of the week. If you have not signed up for the weekly pick'ems, I'm going to drop it in the chat right now. I'm going to drop the link in the chat, and then I'm going to go hang out with my family for the rest of the night. We've got a lot going on. Hey, Savannah's checking in. What's going on, Savannah? You missed a really good game. I don't know if you got to watch it today. This is my wife's best friend checking in right now. What's going on, Savannah? Appreciate you. Rock and roll. Fist bumps to you, dude. Okay. Glad y'all had fun, guys. I am done for the night. Buenos nachos, ladies and gentlemen. I will see you guys on Saturday. My name is Mario. You've been watching Football Nation. Until next time, let's effing go. Peace out, guys.